YDMC. Man, I had to talk about some real truths with my boy T's and Beats. Check it. In this land full of snakes, I gotta keep me an H to keep myself sane and take away all my pains. Physically from the age, but mentally from the lames who look, talk shit and plot as they holler my name. I was born to be the greatest. Excuse me for my errors, but with all these suckers hating, the truth is fucking evident. Not to be cynical, but why trust in the general that generally couldn't buy his kids a box of cereals from the mills in the hills to trap houses on the block? There are armies of ignorance, man, this shit needs to stop. Now speaking about getting involved in a revolution, fuck evolution, bring my enemy's execution, not by beheading, electrocution, or firing squad. Lock you in a room handcuffed while I'm spitting my bars. That's a gas chamber, but you was looking so hard till the fire was unleashed. Now your Joan of Arc charred.
If you wanna be the real star, come and talk to me. Somebody who can handle power, come and talk to me. When I ain't saying nothing, my action will speak for me. My balls on my word, you ain't taking nothing from me. If you wanna meet a real star, come and talk to me. Somebody who can handle power, come and talk to me. When I ain't saying nothing, my action will speak for me. My balls on my word, you ain't taking shit, homie.
Yeah, I hear a whole lot of gun bumping. I smell hating on your breath, the waste of lung pumping. Living in the moment, now you wish you would've done something with your life. Oh, now you wanna become something. But ain't no hustle in your blood, you gotta do a little dirt. Put your hands in the mud, you gotta cut the middleman and get your hands on the plug. We live a fast life, you just mobbing like a slug. We shooting blanks like a dud while my rockets blast off. This your last shot, so bring your game to the black top. We all trying to ball, and envy is a mascot. So put me in, coach, I'ma grind my fucking ass while I'm rolling up kush to release some stress. I'm plotting on the way to release the press. Well, a lot of hard work and a little bit blessed. Suckers keep me on my toes, so I never know what's next.
If you wanna meet a real star, come and talk to me. Somebody who can handle power, come and talk to me. When I ain't saying nothing, my action will speak for me. My balls on my word, you ain't taking nothing from me. If you wanna meet a real star, come and talk to me. Somebody who can handle power, come and talk to me. When I ain't saying nothing, my action will speak for me. My balls on my word, you ain't taking shit, homie.
I wish I was a magician, make the hate disappear, so I can concentrate on preparing place for my peers. This success ain't overnight, in fact it took me years to learn how to drive this thing, still working on the gears. Gotta keep digging these trenches, take my blood, sweat and tears, and use them to fertilize my music for your ears. Sure, I'm afraid of ridicule, bad reviews and cheers, but the chance I won't make it isn't one of my fears. Cheers to the treason for providing me the reason why I only fuck with cats like Oogie the Brig and tease them. And why my fan base is growing so thick, cause nobody likes people who can only be a dick. This is it, the moment that I have been waiting for, of getting my pinky toe in the front office door. Holler at me if you wanna meet a true star, and as for all the haters, you know who you are.
If you wanna meet a real star, come and talk to me. Somebody who can handle power, come and talk to me. When I ain't saying nothing, my action will speak for me. My balls on my word, you ain't taking nothing from me. If you wanna meet a real star, come and talk to me. Somebody who can handle power, come and talk to me. When I ain't saying nothing, my action will speak for me. My balls on my word, you ain't taking shit, homie.
So my stance on this whole George Floyd thing is, look, it's been fuck the police. It's been fuck the police. This ain't nothing new. I'm just happy that the rest of y'all are starting to catch on. You know what I'm saying? Like, let's stand together. Like, it is time to unite. Feel me? That's my opinion on this shit. That's what I really feel about this shit. I don't really post too much about it. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm a conspiracy theorist, right? So I just think, you know, I think different about shit. But, like, it's been fuck the police, though, on some real shit.
Welcome to the EP. Everybody's back's against the wall because of Corona. But I promise the sunshine come after the rain every time. That can't be denied, man. The sunshine come after the rain. Don't be your own worst enemy.
This is how it all falls down. This is how it all falls down. Yeah, I gotta stand my ground. Got my back against the wall. I done came too far, too far. Yeah, I ain't never gonna stop grinding. I'ma get what I need. Time and make my way to the top. Climbing, still a diamond in the rough. Shining, whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. I ain't never gonna stop grinding. I ain't never gonna stop grinding.
Welcome back into my world, Piffy at it again. Stomach won't stop rumbling, that's my hunger to win. I've lost family and friends on this path that I'm traveling, but the hustle never stops. Play me once, you subtract it, then check your front yard first before you leave the pad again, cause stakes play you close. And that's one of the saddest things, the struggles are given. Elevate the way I'm living, making better decisions. You can't stop me from winning. Got the heart of a champion, I can't be denied. My drive unstoppable, so don't even try. I'm so used to disappointment, I forgot how to cry. But I'm a phoenix from the ashes, bouncing back every time. Fight the modern day fight, the struggle universal. We all going through it, so that's who I wrote this verse for. When you love so hard it hurts more, a lot on my chest. Putting work in every day though, cause I wanna be the best. Come on.
I ain't never gonna stop grinding. I'ma get what I need. Time and make my way to the top. Climbing, still a diamond in the rough. Shining, whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. I ain't never gonna stop grinding.
Damn, 2020 been one hell of a year. I was getting my shit together, then the world shifted gears. Lots of freedoms disappeared, lot of panic, pandemonium. The powers that be know that we close to exposing them. Rest in peace to the victims of that COVID-19. Rest in peace to George Floyd screaming fuck the police. The world's going up in flames, war's about to be waged, but something ain't right, let me find out its stage. Population control, could all this be a form of that? There's way too many sheep, third eyes where they dormant at. I don't believe the media and I don't trust the news, but it's been a plan in motion beyond your P's and your Q's. As a grown man, no, I can't neglect responsibility. The family come first, but deep down it's killing me. The injustice gotta stop, it's only right we revolt. Will peaceful protests ever work? We've done that too many times before. Stay woke, and need these words that I spoke. So down with the looting, cause it leave us for broke. Fight for justice, we got hope. Regardless of circumstance, stand for what you stand for and stand through the turbulence. Come on.
I ain't never gonna stop grinding. I'ma get what I need. Time and make my way to the top. Climbing, still a diamond in the rough. Shining, whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. I ain't never gonna stop grinding. I ain't never gonna stop grinding.
And when I close my eyes, I see your face all night. No matter what I try, it's all these feelings I can't fight. I'm gonna let you go, so you can move on. I'm gonna let you go, even if I don't.
Where do I begin? The moment we went our separate ways, I thought everything would be okay. Then I realized the days went by. Was a big mistake to carry on without you by my side. Struggling every day to cope with the pain that I hold deep inside. Didn't wanna say goodbye to the relationship that we had. Tears dripping down the side of my face as my cars fill up the open skies. I can feel my heart begin to decay and the beat that filled up my chest every time you came around begin to fade away. What can I do to numb this feeling? I'm doing my best, but it's failing. No one understands what I'm dealing with. I need your help to see clearly.
And when I close my eyes, I see your face all night. No matter what I try, it's all these feelings I can't fight. I'm gonna let you go, even if I don't.
Lately it's been lonely nights with your presence absent in this bed. It ain't the same when you used to have someone when you wanna rest. Causing all this tossing and turning, wanna embrace your body, hold you tight, but you know where to be found. Now I ask myself, I officially lost it. It's the simple thing that makes me break down. I envision the images of the places we visited. It's like a video that's being projected onto the scene of what used to be. Then I step back into reality. I wanted to escape or take me down a lane of my memories. What can I do to numb this feeling? I'm doing my best, but it's failing. Do you understand what I'm dealing with? I'm fighting a pain that's never ending.
And when I close my eyes, I see your face all night. No matter what I try, it's all these feelings I can't fight. I'm gonna let you go, so you can move on. I'm gonna let you go, even if I don't.
I can't seem to move on from the thought of you. It's killing me just to think about the days when you were mine, laying by my side, telling me everything will be alright. So now I do my best to visit you and erase to hide the tears from you. But I know deep down you can feel my pain when I try not to show it. Didn't wanna accept the fact the day that I received the call that you had passed away, I felt my whole world fall apart. So now the memory of the life we had surrounds my mind, trying to break free from these binds, screaming in the middle of the night, not wanting to spend a minute in this forsaken place without my angel in my sight. But I guess I'll have to try move on till we meet again in the end when I walk through the light.
And when I close my eyes, I see your face all night. No matter what I try, it's all these feelings I can't fight. I'm gonna let you go, so you can move on. I'm gonna let you go, even if I don't.
Fall simple, we gon' burn the source, we earn the torch. Spitting fire all over the planet, now the earth is scorched. More than a title, consider it a revival of the real shit. 20 years from now, we the ones that you gon' say still here. That's the truth of life, and you really cannot conceal it. It's for that very fact I conceded it makes you ill quick. Lemon, lime, orange, or banana, you slipping on pills, bitch. 3HD's a serious problem you gotta deal with. Like it or not, you right that we hot. We've been exhaling flame for years, I promise. This won't be the night that we stop. As far as weed, I like it a lot, so I light it a lot. And if I'm smoking anything, it got the right to be pot. Some of my fam don't like it, I challenge them right on the spot. Fuck our enemies and haters, see our delight when they fly. 3HD when it's said and done, you can't deny it's the top. Give us the stage, we move the crowd, they see the pride that we got. And what we do, been doing it for years, no stopping in sight. See a force field around us when we rockin' the mic. Our wannabe competition? Well, a lot of it's hype. Even calling themselves competitors, they're not in the right. Jockin' a bite, I'm original and criminal minded. I dare you, if you think I hit it subliminal, find it. Where's it at? This one's for the fans, shout out the ones that's behind us. You loving what you hear, then hit the button, rewind it. Do it.
Deep breath and exhale, you're now consumed with the fire. Turn your crib into a funeral pyre. Been eclipsing all these artists that y'all choose to admire. Your favorite rapper probably using a wire. Sad state of affairs. Keep it moving like I'm chasing a dare. With that constant elevation, though I'm taking the stairs. It's the scenic route, longer trip, but I can take it. I'm the opposite and nondescript, homie. I've been on my shit. MAQ make you recognize the macronym. Third person confidence like can't nobody rap with it. Highly favored. Player of the year while you coming off of the bench for a mid-major. It's like the Final Four, time for war grinding. Moore's got a floor, old school, underground, dinosaur. But tumble finger at the bucket if you try to score. Looking confused like what you clash with a titan for. I'm real with this, deal with this, fearlessness, killing this with my brothers with levels above your silliness. You feel study the game with a bird's eye view, then grab the mic and wreck it harder than your heart out. Taking your territory, torching your turf. It's like US foreign policy, we're scorching the earth. Game giving, flames spit until we cauterize the masses, turning crowds to ashes without the need for matches.
Within the soil, every molecule of moisture will boil, and all vegetation will coil. Bow down to the ones that are royal. Once upon descent, not royal. With 3 kings to pledge slow loyalty, or a cook up your land like 4 rap land for not recognizing the deity, not being mercy for the insolent. These crazy rappers are too sweet, so here's the insulin. Execution of the issue, lethal injection. Proper protection for the misuse of a microphone or any pad or pen. Just sock it and just begin. Still campaigning for the win. Let's introduce the dragon. YD Max, he's bad, man. Feel the heat off the environment. Global warming is evident. Not heaven sent or devilish. Mercenaries dealing punishment. No longer will you wonder why the fuck we're known for rocket shit. Taking off from Earth, different dope, it be the rocket ship. Rappers in our sector out here, they no longer wanna spit. Later, rest your live event, we keep it dummy lit. Rip. Any producer that's out there ready for action, with 3HT, no bracken, we'll burn your whole track to ashes. No PGE, we're gassing, records like nothing nice. Step 2 is wrong, we'll turn your whole block into paradise. Pure murder by design, master destructive device. King of the monsters, one right, you'll pay your life as the price. For every doubt in that titan, propower powers to writing. All opposers and accusers be the subject of smiting.
I've been kicking back, just mastering the art of war. Like my philosophy evolving every single day. Like my technique advances greatly every battle won. Like concentrating to perfect the application. I'm like
stroke of a brush, stroke of a blade in the system of combat. The picture I paint with a fist made a break with the grace of a crane. It is swift like a snake with an elephant shrake with a kendo a left way. Straight up when it comes to the arts that I train and I don't play. Kick tree to the leaf shake, working on my punch technique, neck deep in a green lake. With my mentality at peace, philosophy revolving round the ways of Jeet Kune Do, devised by Master Lee. But I stay open-minded in the hopes that I can learn any lesson and evolve my style with no path too vile, no hill too high for me to climb along and be what I'm aspiring to become. A giant in these arts of war, like FIFA, fofo, foot hit the ground with the sound of a war drum played when displaying my form 1. Form 2, take a little more talent, only teach my technique to a word to combat. Known to the one standing adequate with combats. Come on mind like a scholar, but I fight like an animal. From Muay Boran to Silat, karate to Baji Kwan, from capoeira to Hungar and everything between. I retain any information that is proven useful, leave the rest to waste, and throwing in my flavor to adjust the taste of my philosophical contemplation. The attacks you can do what you will all amount to 1/4 of your combat skill. To be real, you at best be a mental gymnast way before you can dream to apply back kick to the real life action. No form is my form, no way is my way. Matter of fact, it's my whole life dedicated to the practice of being a master of war with a passion.
I've been kicking back, just mastering the art of war. Like my philosophy evolving every single day. Like my technique advances greatly every battle won. Like concentrating to perfect the application. I'm like,
they say before a battle, you should know your enemies well. But victory won't be achieved unless you know about yourself. I with myself, bitch, I've been at war for years. But strength and weakness is oh so clear. I got a grip or a hold of control of my fears. Give a fuck with the modern day samurai here. I can go and knock you all one by one while I'm slipping through the dark of the night. That have to throw a summer will of fire it, take away the thrill of the fight. Let me show you all the art of war. Let me show you what it really means. Let me show you how to go further beyond and gain the answers you really seek. Power comes in response to a need, not coming from desire. No, not everybody didn't grow up here with the same shit that I heard. Yo, stepping on my honor. When it comes to it, I will not falter. My will harder than armor, but my battles make it stronger. Not giving up is my magic, or maybe never learn how to. I swear the shit is so tragic. Y'all don't want me to win, but I have to. Fluid like water, movement like lava. Yeah, I'll melt the shit that I ran through. I'll stand my ground, not backing down. Y'all come around and I'll hand you.
I've been kicking back, just mastering the art of war. Like my philosophy evolving every single day. Like my technique advances greatly every battle won. Like concentrating to perfect the application. I'm like, I've been kicking back, just mastering the art of war. Like my philosophy evolving every single day. Like my technique advances greatly every battle won. Like concentrating to perfect the application. I'm like, Us.
disconnect you from the counterfeit. Cause when it's all said and done, it won't amount to shit. It ain't authentic, best believe I'm staying out of it. Middle finger lingers in the air to those who doubted it. Every blessing counted it, even when you counted me out. I rise above pseudo artists only down for the clout. I'm a big picture thinker while you read what the synopsis is. Feeling unbreakable, bulletproof like Colossus is. Gotta stay focused when I'm on the block. It doesn't matter if it's leisure time or on the clock. I gotta keep the mental sharper than a tomahawk. And you can see it in my action, I ain't gotta talk. Granted, when it's time to rock, bring it to your countertop. Heat in the kitchen, it can't deter me from completing the vision. It's like I'm trying to solve a puzzle, but some pieces is missing. How the fuck we supposed to heal the division? I gotta ask him what it is, though. That's why I ask him what it is, though. Me and my people handle biz, though. Been at it since we was some kids, though. That's why I ask him what it is, though. What it is, though. That's why I ask him what it is, though. What it is. What it is, though. Word to Nipsey Hussle, it's a marathon. So when it's all said and done, you gotta carry on. In every aspect, I'm reaching for the paragons. While we trying to blow up on the double like a pair of bombs. Elevate the lexicon, ex-con versus the con men. Far from conventional, I'm levels beyond them. Like Game Genie can't see me with the cheat code. Sub-zero, ice cold, leave your team froze. Find the silver lining for the benefit. I got a purpose, I don't do this for the hell of it. Though at times it can start to feel irrelevant. When it's all said and done, you can't be hesitant. Who you think you messing with? Who you think I'm stepping with? Nothing but the real, it's a short shot. We don't play no guessing shit, it's definite. You definite, it's a problem, you ain't listening. Luckily my second wind is kicking in. I'm asking what it is, though. That's why I ask him what it is, though. Me and my people handle biz, though. Been at it since we was some kids, bro. That's why I ask him what it is, though. What it is, though. That's why I ask him what it is, though. What it is. What it is, man, I'm asking what it is, though. What it is. What it is. What it is. What it is.
It is what it is. It is what it is.
Hey yo, shout out my little brother Butch Slim on the production of this one right here. In life we all make choices, you feel me? We all make decisions. It's like, why are we who we are? Why do we even decide to do the things that we do? I smoke the weed because I need it. The non-smokers might not believe it, and I don't know what to say to get them to see it. But it enhances my mental being, and at that I'ma keep it. So I'ma smoke weed every day. That's what I like to do. Smoke weed every day. Might not be tight to you, but smoke weed every day. It's necessary to me. Why do my habits keep carrying me? Man, I don't know. On this microphone, I'm one of the meanest. I'm territorial and ferocious like I'm Genghis Khan. I was bred for war like I was born in Vietnam, and sent to take over the world like the Viet Cong. That's a lot of stress to take, so I constantly meditate. My brain elevates and levitates when I medicate. The record's off balance, allow me to set it straight. Lot of ignorance in this world, I properly educate. But now I think Mary Jane's the only bitch that'll date me. If not, then she gotta be the only one who sedates me. In my mind I constantly debate it greatly, but I think I'm over the heads of bitches who underrate me. A lot of real spit, shout out to Max D's. Fuck the fiction, nothing but facts please. What did you ask me? As my life moves faster than track meets, you wanna know the reason I have weed? Come on, man. I smoke the weed because I need it. Them non-smokers might not believe it, and I don't know what to say to get them to see it, but it enhances my mental being, and at that I'ma keep it. So I'ma smoke weed every day. That's what I like to do. Smoke weed every day. Might not be tight to you, but smoke weed every day. It's necessary to me. Why do my habits keep carrying me? Man, I don't know. Maybe that's cause of my days of fucking with the Cali Glide mob, man. Shout out to all the homies at Houdini's, man. Downtown San Jose, fuck with them. Back and forth on the bus, picking up packages. A couple years ago, you might have had to laugh at this. Near legalization of marijuana, it slightly simplified the process of chasing a dollar. But still, I stay on my toes cause I'm making risky decisions. My intuition's real cause being broke isn't the mission. Feeling mentally drained, so I'm picking up different strains. A clear mentality is all I expect in exchange. Is that too much to ask for? My 9 to 5 makes me money, but can I have more? You ain't want the truth, then what the fuck you ask for? I might be down, but I rebound like I'm coming off the backboard. Like I caromed off the rim, won't disparage all my friends. I don't wanna say anything that's embarrassing to them. But folks say they smoke and can't give you an explanation, making me call into question their level of education. But me, I smoke the weed because I need it. Them non-smokers might not believe it, and I don't know what to say to get them to see it, but it enhances my mental being, and at that I'ma keep it. So I'ma smoke weed every day. That's what I like to do. Smoke weed every day. Might not be tight to you, but smoke weed every day. It's necessary to me. Why do my habits keep carrying me? Man, I don't know. Maybe I do. I think I got the answer. I haven't gotten over losing my grandfather to cancer. Fuck, that's something that'll stick with me. I'm broke, but thanks to the lessons I learned from him, I'ma live richly. Thank you. He wasn't a smoker, might not agree with me, but I gotta light and inhale when I see sticky. That's how I deal with the stress and the pain. This agony's driving me to be the best in the game. And what else? In the spirit of repping his name, I will always give my best. Anything less is a shame. So I'm just trying to keep my nerves on that calm tip. That's why when you see me sometimes I look beyond lit. Stay on Christmas trees to display my efficiency. A sense of calm in the head change is what it's giving me. This is a smoke song, something you could ride to, but does it have meaning? I'll let you decide, fool. I smoke the weed because I need it. Them non-smokers might not believe it, and I don't know what to say to get them to see it, but it enhances my mental being, and at that I'ma keep it. So I'ma smoke weed every day. That's what I like to do. Smoke weed every day. Might not be tight to you, but smoke weed every day. It's necessary to me. Why do my habits keep carrying me? Man, I don't know. Yo, so marijuana's been a fixture in my life cause that's a choice I made, you feel me? But at the end of the day, there's a whole lot of decisions we make in our lives. Man, I guess what I'm trying to tell y'all, man, is just know why you do the things that you do. Own your decisions. Own your choices. And whatever you do it to the fullest. Don't second guess yourself. At the end of the day, that's what this shit's really about. No second guessing, feel me?
You had it going tonight. You had it going a lot of nights. You were hitting a lot of shots. Can you talk about being in the zone?
We should win this game, and they were going to come out and try to, give themselves some life early. We wanted to take that away, and offensively, it's...
Yo. Smack and rip, we go, pick and roll, give and go, finger roll, George Gervin swerving till I hit my goal. Kiss it off the glass, mistletoe, opposition choking like Carlissimo, we came to make them listen though. Nice completion percentage, I rarely miss a throw. Caught you off guard with an audible, but you shifted slow. Here to make a stamp, knocking off the reigning champ. Fate revamped, one track focus straight at a training camp. Grizzled vet with a hungry rookie mindset. Simply cause the spot that I'm aiming for isn't mine yet. Mamba mentality causing a tragedy. It's Austin and Battery stomping you savagely. Anyone could be good, but great's a different hustle. I'll truck your defense, score, and do the icky shuffle. Win sprinting through the finish till we stop breathing. The quest for championship starts in the off-season.
Hands up like I'm getting cuffed. Shit just ahead of my knees in an athletic position. Slam the court, #1 defender. The announcer telling the crowd to pipe down. Finna get our first technical. I'm backpedaling as you dig me with that old ass ball through your legs and around the back. Like I didn't see that spin coming. This is our house, I'm guarding our territory. Responsible for half our steals. I'm an assassin, no look past the macro captain. No telling what he'll do. So many athletic moves in his tool arsenal. Sweat burning my eyes, I've got to cut across the floor. I'm getting never before seen looks. The opposition is facing a nearly impossible conquer, but straight goose like on the scoreboard. I'm holding my ground, swan at the ball, number one draft pick. Defense wins championships.
See what's up with y'all. Aha! What's up, Jackie? Hey.
West Coast Wednesday edition. We're going down.
We here. All right, y'all. Y'all seen enough of this thing. Hold up. Oh crap! I was gonna put the backdrop on. Shout out to my guy Henny Holyfield tapping in. What's up with y'all? Rolling up. So we do with you, big chillin', man. Shout out to the whole different dope, big chillin' squad. You feel me? What's up, man? Shout out to the three-headed dragon. I mean, this much in here is I'm in here. You know what I'm saying? We perfect. What's up, Looney? We got all of our logos sliding in, our usuals, man. We in the building with Skurge, y'all. How y'all doing? Tap in, let us know what's good. Steve Robert, what's going on, man? What's good? We out here, we getting the big chill on. Hope you guys are having a good little midweek. If it's treating you good, something to celebrate. If it ain't, something to forget. Either way, we big chillin'. That's how we do it here. Shout out to my Skylit squad. Skylit in the building. That's cool. I got weed in my cup. I ain't. Right now, I'm smoking. Yeah, huh? Nah, I don't. Now, if I could get a different cup, like I need to pull up. Yeah, man. Oh. So I'm just gonna throw up some of this shit. Yeah, man. Where y'all tuning in from? We got Jackie and Mike on there. They're actually up there in Alberta, so that's near you. You know, it's like, oh yeah. That's near your. It's like just north of Potomac. You feel me? Remember we brought Jackie and Rip to the show that we went out. They brought a bunch of their people out when we came to visit y'all at the Uptown. So that's the family, that's the squad, and all right, y'all.
Randall. Shout out to the Sacktown Kings. They're doing their damn thing right now.
Yeah.
Opening their season.
I mean, you know what?
Beating the Blazers by 11 right now.
We'll see if that stays up, if that keeps up, but I'm happy for them.
Hell yeah, man. Got much love for the Kings.
I've always been like a lightweight Kings fan.
I mean, ever since we traded Mitch Richmond out there, I've kept up with him.
You a lighter or a dark?
I mean, I prefer shit like dark.
Okay, we got a lot of dark. Bring the larceny. We promise to never let the larceny die.
Smorgasbord of alcohol out here.
That's usually how it is. I think my wife wanted some larceny too. We got Dragonade being made.
Yeah, I got one right here. Thank you very much.
So what's good? What's up, Kyle? How you doing, bro?
What's up, Kyle?
Yeah. What up, Kyle? Where were you, Kyle?
You probably got off work late again. It's okay, you wasn't doing shit, bro.
No, I wasn't doing
Can I
that.
get the space bag?
You are right, I wasn't doing that. Can I get the space bag?
You didn't ask properly.
Did someone say grand larceny? No, it's not a grand amount left.
Right, I ain't wanna just.
No, you
Oh, you didn't have to.
No,
Oh,
I'm doing the
I
Dragon Ball.
appreciate your hospitality.
not the Dragon Balls, the Dragon Aid. Angry Balls are with the Angry Orchard. We used to drink those at Johnny B's all the time. Shout out Johnny B's.
What that tastes like? You mix this with that? You fuck with that yet?
Oh, have we tried those two together? No. But that sounds interesting.
You might find out.
We got Skylar in the building.
Yeah.
We got what's his name? The Trap what? The company?
Oh, Trapper's Delight.
Trapper's Delight.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I love
That's my new clothing line.
Trapper's Delight clothing.
We'll get into that.
There's my man Little Rip right there. He said, "What up, fam? What up, Skurge? Rip that shit tonight. Spicy nachos and Sunny D."
That's a whole fucking vibe right there.
Right?
Maybe later.
He's having spicy nachos and Sunny D?
Yeah,
That sounds delicious.
right?
And I'm off for the next 2 days. So I get to catch up on her music shit. I'm gonna drop my album on Monday.
Shout out to the people that cook with Sunny D. Like,
I've seen it.
Huh?
I've seen it. You ever seen it?
When they beef and they
Yeah.
tri-tip or whatever.
You want a little stitches on it and you
Do
don't.
that?
I don't.
No.
I've heard the orange.
Yeah, you
Shout out
can.
to y'all. You feel me?
With the Sunny Delight
Like,
has,
maybe some carne asada or something. You feel me?
Right, you
That
can't
sounds
use
kinda
Sunny
good.
D.
well, the Sunny D's got a mixture of the citruses. It's
Right.
not just orange shit.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, so that sounds great.
It's got some of the high citrus in it too.
But Sunny D also has a lot of sugar, which you might not want.
That's true.
Hey, Rip. Shout out to Rip. Hey, Rip, what size t-shirt you wear, bro? I'm finna send you a shirt, bro. I'm gonna leave a shirt here with him, or I can send it in the mail. What's up with it? You know what I mean? We got various accoutrements for you. You know what I mean? This evening.
Yeah. And the rest of y'all, you guys
doing an album with it. You know what I mean?
You guys gonna find a lot of stuff today that's gonna be useful for your future gear work, but also like for your future listening, man. You know what I mean? Like Skurge been in this game for a minute and is always inventing something new within the motherfucker, man. I think that's the best part.
Thank you.
I'm curious to see how this tastes.
Oh yeah. So how does it work? What you gotta do? You gotta
Oh, you
like
twist.
twist or lefty loosey.
Or you didn't have any like.
Oh,
Well,
this
larceny
ain't
with
really
it.
like too heavy. You know what I mean?
No, it's syrupy.
He's mixing this with it.
Okay, it's a substantial.
He says, "Hell yes, thank you. I'm an extra large. I appreciate you."
XL. Okay, yeah.
I'm curious.
I got something for you, bruh. I got something for you. Don't even trip. Moment of truth. Here we go. What we gonna call it, first of all?
I think you have the privilege of naming that one.
Yeah, you gotta name that one. You gotta. That's gotta be like a what it is kind of thing.
You never know how much this thing pours. When you look at the bottom, and you're like, oh shit, that's a quarter of the cup.
That's.
It doesn't pour that fast.
I don't know.
I mean, it's like
No
that's.
perception problem. That's
It's grand larceny and fireball, right?
Yeah.
So look, I'm just freestyling it right now. So it's like when you rob the place and then you set it on fire when you leave. It's like we gonna call it.
So is that a good taste?
It's like a grand arsony or something. But
Yeah.
there's some arson in there. You feel me? Somewhere. Like
Oh, grand arsony.
What if that's what the dude that was casing the joint last night?
Yeah, this is a weirdo outside of the bank taking photos and
The entire
all
bank,
kinds of
all around the bank, for like 20 minutes.
Now I'm gonna add this, not for any like racial epithet, but just for clarification. He was white, so nobody asked him shit.
Everyone just kept looking like they didn't pay
Let a black
attention.
dude.
Let one of our black asses wander around a bank like that.
Take pictures.
it didn't look like he was working.
No, it didn't look like he was
He have a
working.
safety vest on. And
Not
No.
at all.
This some dude.
And then he pulled out like a measuring tape. He did go into his car and pulled out like a measuring tape, and I'm like, I'm trying to see if there's like trying to see how many feet away the door is from this.
I don't know what he was
or like,
doing.
I don't know
Broad
what.
daylight.
That's
No,
what you
at
got to do.
nighttime.
It was at nighttime too.
It was at 8 o'clock at nighttime. So what were you doing?
And if he hit the place, can we minimize that window right there?
Oh, yeah.
If he hit the place, it's gonna be like after a year or something, right? You know what I'm saying? That's how you gotta do it. You gotta like make it look like it ain't nothing. You feel me?
Yeah, 'cause
Allegedly.
all the people like
What happened to that guy?
I like how you do that.
I'm just saying, like, one of the laws of power, man, enter all action with boldness. You know what I'm saying? So he's probably like,
That's why I said he was bold as shit.
like,
I was a
I wish motherfucker would say something, man. I'm knocking this whole motherfucker down next year to the day.
To the day.
What's up, y'all? Big Chillin, man. Shout out to y'all, man. I love what y'all doing here. Look like y'all have a lot of fun.
Oh yeah.
And you know, the game needs this, man. The city need it, the culture need it. And they encourage y'all to keep pushing and hold it down, man.
Appreciate it, man.
Thanks for coming through the show with us tonight.
Yeah, it's a treat to have you over here, man.
Hell
This is by the way, if you guys didn't know, this is the 66th straight week of Big Chillin'.
Episode 66.
Episode 66. 66 goats, y'all.
6 goats.
Now, what do you got, Mac? What do you got?
This was an easy one, man. I had to go hockey for this one.
Okay.
66, that's Mario Lemieux.
Oh, right. Easy.
Hall of Famer, murderer.
Easy.
He's the only dude to win a championship as a player and an owner for the same squad.
There you go.
He was the owner?
Yeah, he's still the owner.
He won 2 championships as a player and 3 as the owner.
As the owner, you should as owner you should be boss shit, not getting your like teeth possibly knocked out.
No, he's already had his teeth knocked out.
He was the owner later on.
Yeah.
I thought you. After
he was
After he
done
retired.
I still thought you meant he was an owner / player.
At the same time, he owned it.
I was like, that's some boss shit. But
Oh yeah,
It's
crazy
like
at the
Jackie
same
movie.
time.
His penalty box, he goes up.
You're like, matter of fact, y'all cancel practice. I wish you would say something to anybody. Docking your paycheck.
Right.
I'll see y'all tomorrow, man.
Exactly. Like, I really did think you meant like owner /
Oh, no. He
player.
played.
Like, damn.
Hey,
That's
I
boss
keep it
shit,
lit,
but
though.
No.
I was one of the only hockey
Jackie
players.
moves, Lintropic shit.
I was the only hockey players whose name I knew besides Wayne Gretzky. Like, coming up, you feel me? Like, so I knew he was a real boy. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what. Look at niggas had his jersey. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
That was that black and yellow. You feel me?
Yep, there you go.
Penguins jersey. You seen that in the street?
I mean,
you know?
shoot, he had one of the top selling jerseys at one point.
Oh, no question. He had respect from everyone in the hockey world, man. Like, Wayne Gretzky bows down to him. Fucking Bobby Orr said he's the most talented player he ever saw.
There you go.
So, he was a monster. Olympian, Hall of Famer.
Yep.
He's like royalty in Canada. You know what I'm
Exactly.
saying? Like, you know, like Canada has their version of knighting somebody. Of course, he got that shit.
Right.
So
Them French Canadians, man, they'll hold you up high if you do something for them. That's for real.
Yeah, shout out to Canada. Shout out to Toronto. You feel me?
Yeah. It's not a Canadian team. He's from Canada.
He's from Canada. Yeah.
I was like, wait,
It's hockey. You know,
It's hockey.
there's not a whole lot of core American hockey players.
I was like, I think that's what
You
threw me
know
off. I
what
was like,
Right.
wait.
It's
I'm a little
mostly
confused.
Canadian and European.
Right.
Yeah.
You know,
Mostly.
all the Chowskis and the extends and stuff, man. They bringing people out.
And Sergei Fedorovs and you know what I'm saying.
If their last name is Ski, they probably play in
That's like one of our only sports that still, you know, got like an edge to it, man. Y'all remember Blades of Steel on Nintendo?
Oh, yeah.
Bro, that's all we wanted to do. We wasn't even trying to score. Play, the chunky, man. Fight.
I'm still like that. You guys
That's
watch me
all
play
we was doing.
NXL. I'm hitting people after icing calls just so I can fight.
Right. You feel me? But that like remind me of like rugby. Like that's one of them sports that still got like an edge to it. Where you get your teeth knocked the fuck down your throat. You know what I'm saying? especially for talking slick. Man.
Ain't no face shield in hockey.
I was
you
just
can
about
wear
to say
you can
that
wear
there's
one
no
if
face
you want
shields
to.
in
The only thing I don't like or agree with is the holding of the jersey. But when somebody masters that, like you ever see somebody grab somebody's jersey and just whip them up like on some jujitsu shit, like whip, bing, bing, bing. You can't go nowhere. Like he got you by the you like one of
So
them
that's the only one
balloons on a rubber band and
It's like-
shit.
It's like sumo and judo. You know, that's a whole lot of
there's an art to
work.
it. Yeah, there's an art to it.
It's not
Yeah.
just throwing people around, but you have to have control.
You're saying that's the only sport that allows that?
It's an art of fighting on ice.
Yeah,
Rugby,
fighting.
that's the only sport that allows that.
Yeah, it's like everything is in terms of
Because the refs
everything
ain't
has
trying to
been
step in
nerfed.
between that. That's why.
Right.
I mean,
Except for hockey.
Imagine the NBA throwing hands like that. You're getting suspended like 30 games. You know what I'm saying?
You know,
I mean, like
That's a lot.
In the NHL, it's a 5-minute penalty.
Yeah,
niggas is there you go. Niggas is fighting
And
on ice
baseball,
with
that's
knives
how
on their feet.
how penalized is it in baseball then?
Right, that's real.
Yeah,
Baseball?
knives on their
Is it still-
feet,
is it still-
and
is
they
it
choose
knives
not to
in
pick up the stick.
Nah, not quite as bad. Baseball you can fight a little bit. They'll suspend you a couple games.
In football, you can fight and just get penalized.
Hi, Pixie.
Well, it's not like they let you fight in baseball. Like the bench is clear, the dugout's
They
clear.
just get
hella
penalized
quick,
in football,
you know?
right? And maybe like a fine.
No. Fights in football or suspensions.
Yeah,
They don't allow that.
It's bad.
I'm sorry. I watched hockey all through the 90s, man.
Let's go.
Come on.
You was fucking with it?
I mean, we're from San Jose, man. You know what I mean? That's all we got.
It's all we got.
So I
we
watched
don't,
a
we don't
lot
have
of
to
hockey,
like we
man.
don't have to like or understand it, but we watch that
Oh,
shit.
I came to like it.
We don't have to like or understand.
I came to like and understand it. You know what I'm saying? I fucked with hockey back then. You know what I'm saying? It's a hell of a sport, man.
Straight up.
I don't got no time to watch it no more. Can't watch basketball and hockey, man.
You ever,
I got things to do.
You ever try playing that shit?
Oh yeah, I played roller hockey back in the day.
Yeah.
I used to go to
That
war.
shit was kind of fun. I remember trying that shit in PE, man. We wasn't on no skates or nothing though.
What up, Titus?
You know what I mean?
It was like broom ball more, right? Like
Well,
you
you know,
running
we had
up
the sticks and the puck
and
and the
running on
goals,
running
but
on
we
shoes,
like,
right?
Yeah, niggas
Yeah.
got their sneakers on and shit.
We played that shit in fraternities,
Street hockey or whatever.
Broom ball, yeah.
broom ball, yeah.
Broom ball?
We did that shit.
Yeah, broom ball is sick.
It's
It's
basically
it's running
hockey.
around
It's basically hockey on sneakers.
on sneakers, but still on ice.
Yeah.
But still on ice.
Yeah, that shit was
Still on
brutal.
ice.
That shit was brutal, bro.
So
You
you're not exactly running.
I mean, no, you was getting trucked still, bro.
You ain't
That-
exactly
yeah.
running on ice.
I mean, the people
Look,
that were
You're
people that
on
were
ice
nimble
and
were.
You're on ice and sneakers. You're not really running.
408. That's what I'm talking about, Pixie. What's good?
That's gay all day. What up?
What's up, Titus? You know, Titus is on the south.
Okay. I was born and raised. Titus says he played broom ball.
Yeah, hell yeah.
We all checking each other or what?
That's what I'm saying. It's you get more of an effect blasting someone off their shoes than you do off their skate. That's just
True
what
that.
I'm saying.
Take it right off your feet.
Because you already about to fall no matter what. So you don't even gotta hit nobody hard. You just gotta like create some sort of motion in their general direction. And that momentum sends them flying.
Either way, falling on art seems awful.
What y'all think about like
It's a frat activity. We're drunk.
Yeah.
You said this is you said it was a frat activity?
Yeah.
What y'all think about like performance enhancing drugs? Like, do you think they should be allowed at any point or?
You know what?
Stop counting weed.
No.
For sure. But now, I mean, if a nigga smoking go crazy, it's like,
But I don't
bruh,
count. But
cheat.
weed. No, I totally agree. Don't count weed because that's not performance enhancing. Like smoking weed is not
But you
weed's
can
not
get in
going to
trouble for
give
it
you.
though, right?
Yes, but the point I'm making is the reason I feel you shouldn't is because you're not going to gain any physical or competitive edge by smoking.
Not the fuck at all.
Like,
You'll get last
so,
year of.
If people want to smoke weed, if people want to smoke weed before they compete in a physical event like that, I feel that they should be allowed to. Like, if you want to do that, that's you.
You're about to
Whatever.
If all the weed smokers start winning,
Really, I feel like if it comes down to like, well,
See,
And I can see-
maybe because they're not in as much pain too. They'll be like, man, I wasn't as pain, I wasn't as
But
stiff, or I wasn't.
I can
as,
see the other
I don't
side,
know.
but I can see the other side of it too. Maybe they're not looking at weed as a PED. Maybe they're more looking at weed as a narcotic. The same way they wouldn't let an athlete compete drunk. They might be looking at it in that vein.
Well, like the
You know what I mean?
NBA's not testing for weed anymore. They decided to let it go.
That's good.
You know what I'm saying?
Mm,
And
that's
like their
exciting.
testing was lax anyway. Fucking Lamar Odom said he smoked before every game. Matt Barnes said he smoked before every game. It's like, you know when you're getting tested, you know how to beat it. So
And your coaches are
Yeah.
gonna let you know when those tests are coming because they don't
Mhm.
need you sitting.
yeah, the NBA was there the last
That's
minute
facts,
anyway.
too.
So now it's like fucking like let's stop playing this game. Go ahead and do your thing.
I think, and you know, like you heard it here first. I think we should have a league where all the players use PEDs, and we just call it.
blasting each other.
We call it. It's super sports, bruh. These
Right.
are fucking.
Super sport.
You know what I'm saying?
Like Jordan Gladiators.
Hold the fuck up. Hold up.
Super sports, bro. You got like niggas doing super shit.
Super sports.
You feel me?
Oh,
Think
I
about
think
it.
people would take it to a
There's a
whole
bunch of
nother level. Oh
gargantuans,
my
man,
Lord
just-
Jesus.
just
Copyright
each other.
2021.
I want to.
He said, I said it here first.
I just want to check out the hallucinogenic athletes. I want to see if they,
Oh,
if
wow.
they
See?
tapping in or not.
That's fucked up.
Those are games I'll be willing to watch too. Like
Right.
niggas
No,
is
I don't
tripping,
know.
like swimming and shit.
This is bad.
Everybody thought
So
acid.
bad.
Go play
Now, see,
basketball.
that's the next level.
Oh my God.
That's
Go
the
play
next level
basketball.
of. I had another
Basketball
idea.
acid.
That's the next level of the paint and sip experience. It's like paint and trip.
Paint and trip. Mm.
But like you gotta see, everybody don't deal with hallucinogens the same. You feel me?
That's
So
true.
some
You
motherfuckers
just have to have that really positive vibe around that paint and sip area.
micro dosing. That's what it gotta be. It gotta be micro dosing, and you got to sign a fucking waiver. And you might have to bring a babysitter too, because
And it's
you start acting a fucking fool in here. Like we're not dealing with your ass. You know
Is
what I'm saying?
Tyler said we got.
Is doing shrooms
Tyler
and
said Super
drinking a
Saiyan
good
Sports. We
idea
got
to
you in
do
the top
together?
right.
Drinking and shrooms, are they a good idea to do together?
Well, in moderation.
I mean, yeah. I mean, I usually drink.
I usually will like drink a little bit to kind of take the edge off, because some just depends. Sometimes the shrooms can be a little intense.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
So you drink a little after the fact.
So yeah, but I usually smoke, man. I might, if I'm shrooming, I might smoke an ounce of weed.
Oh yeah.
You know
Oh
what
yeah.
I'm saying? That
It
night or
smooths
that
it
day.
out.
A zip of weed and some shit.
No, it smooths it out.
Yeah.
It'll smooth that trip out big
I
time.
ain't sure before,
Chills
so-
it
But
out.
see,
real nice.
I've only
You
done
look
it
at it,
once and it was
if
an
you
awful
rolling
Okay.
2-3 grams at a time, that's not really too crazy. That's like 7 blunts.
It's true.
And you're rolling woods too, so that's definitely
That's what he.
easier to do.
That's what he's saying. He's not.
Yeah.
He's not stuffing it in real.
Yeah.
I mean,
You could definitely stuff a lot into those.
oh, yeah.
Y'all,
Oh,
y'all,
so backward,
y'all
you have
try,
to roll up.
y'all try DMT?
Yep. I like DMT a lot.
Is that the one where you die?
No,
That's the
no.
one where
Is
you
that the
die.
one?
No,
You
it
feel
has.
like you die or
It
something?
it has a root that has the same chemical compound of the chemical that you release from your brain when you die.
Gotcha.
But
So you don't feel like what death feels like.
no, you feel like you're getting abducted by aliens, but that's a whole nother thing.
That's awful.
Oh, it's great. Like I'm talking about like
But people wanna do
I'm
this
talking about like aliens that like dance, they like boogieing and stuff and so and like
Boogie
lights
and
and-
aliens.
like disco aliens.
Boogie
man,
on them.
You know.
Boogie
I
and
feel like if I saw an alien for the first time and he started dancing,
But you said it so calm and straight faced.
I'll feel a little better about the situation.
Right.
Because you
They
think
started
about
doing a robot.
you think about it, like some motherfuckers come from somewhere else, like they just land like they just land, they hop out, you know what I'm saying?
Always on aliens, y'all.
And off the rip, you like, bro, what type of time is they on? Is it funk? Is it bad? What's up? If they just like they just start gigging, and you be like, okay, all right, yeah. Because
Show me what you
it's
got.
a form of communication. It's a nonverbal communication. So they might be like, look, man, we just here to have a good time and party. Where the bitches at? You feel me?
Put on some Mac Dre.
We got some space weed. You feel me? Like
Some space.
I bet they got
I mean, I don't know. I might not smoke any space weed. Like, no disrespect to what y'all got. I know it's probably
smoking it.
He said, "I'm smoking it."
I just don't want to die.
These niggas brought weed. Roll up, nigga.
No,
roll up. What that do?
What that do? That might be the last question asked.
Yeah, really.
I want to watch him hit mine first. And if he don't explain,
I want to watch him. Hey, I want to watch him hit his first. Nigga. All right, light that up. Then pass it.
He can handle it. We cannot.
They say, when I say they, I mean like
People.
various sources, right? They say that like death is an illusion in the sense that there are beings that have a physical body and beings that don't. So if you looked at it like that, like there's a spectrum of like beings that maybe don't register on our visual range. You know what I'm saying? Like, all right, well, you might smoke the weed and then turn into one of those beings that doesn't have a physical body, but I don't think you would go away forever in that sense. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think reincarnation is real, but I don't think it's like necessarily like always in a physical earthly body. I think you can like level up and reincarnate into like the next octave up type of shit. But who knows? It could just be the weed or something.
These are interesting questions, man. These are the questions they've been asking, you know what I'm saying, for millennia. What happens?
Shout out to the Jack, really trying to find it out. All right.
Yeah, man. R.I.P.
yeah, man. Fuck. You see, it says the whites and the grays. Yeah, there you go. I got it.
We're going on the reptilians too.
I appreciate you. We got you on the copyright. Good looking out.
The Illuminati.
That's like the reptilians are even talking
Shout out
about.
to Titus. You know what I mean?
All that shit.
Yeah. Yeah, man. You know, I think it's maybe a few more types besides the whites and the grays. You know what I'm saying? But
There's the reptilians.
they definitely out there. You know what I mean? Man, speaking of the Jacka, man, like he was my favorite rapper when he passed. And man, one of my favorite songs from him is Ancient Astronaut. And he said some shit on that track, man, that was deep. You know what I'm saying? And it reminds me, he told a story, and that shit reminds me of like Ezekiel's, like the story of the wheel of Ezekiel, like Enoch and shit, when Enoch supposedly got snatched up, took off the planet for hella hundreds of years, learned hella shit, came back, like hella time done passed. This shit is all documented and written, you know what I'm saying? I like that type of shit. That's what's dope about hip hop, because you'll hear some shit like that in a rap and then go like research it. You feel me? Yep. Oh, okay. That's what bro was talking about. Damn, all right. What, they found a ship crashed on the moon or some shit? What? The lady?
I was just about to say the lady.
Yeah, the lady. Yeah.
Literally talking cannabis his entire career.
Was it the one?
Crazy
What was it? Did she have one eye or three?
Not to mention crazy club bangers.
It was something different, but she wasn't regular.
Club bangers about the dark side of the moon.
Yes.
Maybe she did.
What y'all think about the moon? You think it's real?
The moon?
Yeah.
Real? Yeah.
Do you think the moon is what we think it is? I'm gonna start there. That's a loaded question, but
I think there's a lot going on the moon right now. Yes. I mean, there's people
would
preparing to
think so,
head up
yeah.
there and like leave us. I mean, that. You got people paying $100 million for each ticket up there.
Generally speaking, yeah. I think the moon is generally.
it is what it is.
Generally, it is what it is.
Yeah.
The moon.
What?
You just think the moon is the moon?
Celestial rock that on this earth.
And nothing more.
I think it's
Does it have some effect on what happens here? Absolutely. I mean, it literally controls the time. Like, anyway.
Yep. It's totally not like a satellite in another sense with like a cloaking device on it.
I think
I don't know, man.
I think it's
Elaborate.
behaving right now.
Elaborate.
But
I don't,
what you
I don't-
talking about?
I got more questions than answers, like hella questions about Saturn and shit. I'm just saying, like when they start doing like commercial space flight for like affordable, you know what I'm saying, means like, yo, all right, I'm gonna give you like some Ethereum and shoot me up there, bring me back. When they start getting on that type of shit, bro, I just want to go and like look around, you feel me? Like a couple pictures, some shit like that out the window, but I just want to see, verify a few things for myself. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just like when you you ever play a video game, like it could be some shit like all the way down to Minecraft or like Zelda, anything like Skyrim, any type of shit where it's like a map, but you don't see what's on the map is just like an uncovered square, and every part that you visit, you can now see on the map what's there and shit. You know what I'm talking about? So to me, that's kind of how my mental map works and shit. It's like the world kind of exists as far as I've physically been. I can't really verify the existence of anything beyond what my eyes have seen. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I know, or I've been told that it's there. I kind of assume that it's there and shit, but I like to go there just to kind of verify that shit. And you know, you see a movie like The Truman Show, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah.
That shit fucking kind of bug you out for a second, like, damn, all right. What?
So what's that movie? What's that movie about exactly?
The Truman Show, like if I could give like a brief synopsis of that shit, it was like this guy, Truman, and he was born on like basically a movie set. And he didn't know that his whole life was scripted and that everybody around him was acting. And that the edges of the town were like painted walls. You know, the ocean was just like only went so far type of shit. You know what I'm saying? And then one day he like basically broke through and his world got shattered and shit. Crazy. Yeah, I feel it. You know
Fourth wall in it, you know?
The fourth wall type of shit. Yeah. I think it just speaks to that feeling that a lot of people have, like somebody might be watching them. You know what I'm saying? Like a fucking audience, you know what I'm saying? Not unlike we have right now. Shout out to the audience watching right now.
I hear you. But I mean, in that sense, it's like other countries would be the same way though. You know what I'm saying? It'd be like if you let you go there, it's just kind of an idea. You know? But you know,
yeah,
we've got the world mapped out now. You know what I'm saying? And like people have been outside the Earth. You know what I mean? They map things out for us. We got crazy telescopes to see fucking thousands, millions of miles into space and shit. Like we can see this shit. You know what I mean? We're documenting this shit. I don't feel like, you know, NASA's lying to us. You know what I mean? I think we got the info. At least there's some info available.
I don't think
We
they're
know
telling
everything.
us everything.
True that. I mean, government has confirmed these UFOs, so there's something going on.
Shout out to that. Still waiting on full disclosure on that, you know what I mean?
Yeah, everyone.
They didn't go for
Everyone they let die thinking they crazy.
What's my man's name? Behold the Pale Horse. Y'all read that book?
Yeah. I had the pleasure of getting a hold of that.
This book, Behold the Pale Horse, written by this like ex-military dude who like released hella secrets about the government, you know, top secret files and shit. Wow.
Yeah, man. Shout out to the three-headed dragon, though, man. Hey, bro, y'all came and tore that shit down out there in Sacramento, man. I appreciate y'all coming through, man.
We appreciate it.
dope.
We appreciate it. You having us up, man.
That was our first show in a hot one, man. That was a good ass time.
Yeah, that's what's up, man. it's a pleasure and an honor being able to provide those type of opportunities. You know what I'm saying? I know as an artist, man, you're trying to get your artistry out there. And, you know what I'm saying? Get some little ears on your music. You know what I'm saying? Work on your craft and everything, man. I appreciate y'all coming through, blessing the crowd. You know what I mean? Shout out to Uptown Vibes, Uptown Takeout.
Yeah, I like that spot too, and they have some good food too.
Yeah, man. That barbecue, bro. For me, that's what it was all about. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Coslos and Mom, bro.
Yeah, Mon, man, you got the who's those? The pulled pork tacos or something.
Oh yeah. They got the ribs, bro. You feel me? They got all type of new shit on the menu, bro. They got some shit in there called a cake and a shake that I really fuck with. It's like, hey, you go in the little fridge, you pick out like a piece of cake or a muffin or a cookie or something, throw that shit in the shake.
Oh,
That sounds phenomenal.
In a shake.
That
Oh,
sounds phenomenal.
Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, that's what it was
Sounds
about,
like
man. It's like
Yes.
good fatness.
supporting the homies. They had a business going, you know what I mean? They a few businesses, but like the restaurant, they got some good barbecue. And I'm like, bro, we gotta bring some attention to this food. You know what I'm saying? So we started doing Uptown Vibes on the patio in February, and we've been rocking ever since, man.
I want that cake in the
You know what I
shake.
mean? And the scene is growing, you know what I mean? It was during a time when there wasn't really a lot of shows popping off, and everybody was still kind of like shook about the pandemic, and it was damn near like on shutdowns too.
I think
It's like fuck it,
first show
man.
was
We're gonna
really
like
good.
we're gonna move, you know what I mean, with courage, man, and just exercise every reasonable precaution, but at the same time, man, let's get this shit lit. You feel me? We're not gonna stay inside forever, and that's just not what's up. You know what I mean? So started rocking, man, and it really, displayed how much talent is in the region. There's so many artists that have come through and blessed the stage. So we got a big event on the 30th with about 30 artists on the bill.
Yes. That thing was
Live
so ill.
art, NFT creation, you know what I'm saying, B-boy exhibitions, and all type of fly shit, turntablism, all the elements of hip hop is gonna be represented that day. You know what I mean? Hip hop Halloween. So if you in the region, then you on the West Coast, pull up. You feel me? We got like bounce house type of shit for the kids and candy and all that shit, man. Yeah, man. Just trying to keep it lit.
So, man, so you're basically back in full effect with the event, so
Yeah, we
no
started.
restrictions from the city or nothing.
No, I mean, no. We ain't been too crazy with nothing, and we offer masks and hand sanitizer, and basically, if you don't feel good, don't bring your ass up in here.
Kind of common sense, right?
Yeah, like
It should be. It's like, come
I
on,
was gonna
we're
say
in a
it
pandemic.
should be common sense.
But
Yeah, that's a
unfortunately-
whole different conversation. I could get into frustrations about that shit.
You're like,
That's
oh, I
a
didn't-
whole different shit.
Like, oh, I didn't want to miss. Like, I was scared to do first shows, because like you don't even want people to be, especially before like people start getting vaccinated and stuff, and to be like, oh, I'm hella sick, but I don't want to miss. It's been so long since I had live music, I can't miss it, and they come anyway. It's just like, bro, you can't
Kill everybody.
you can please miss it.
you gotta miss it, man. You gotta sit this one out.
Check Instagram tomorrow, man. There'll be videos.
Right.
Hey, hop on
Shit.
tonight, man. Check out the live. You know what I'm saying? But don't sit this one out, right?
Yeah.
Right.
But yeah, man, that's just part of this like new normal. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's a lot of people don't like shaking hands now. You know what I'm saying? And the world is what we created. You know what I'm saying? That's what we create of it, rather. And so it's like, look, we're gonna make the world that we want to live in. And that includes live music and having a good time. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna stop doing that.
You can do things to be safe. Like, it don't have to be completely shut down. We just have to we need to shut down to get educated one time, like all on the same page. So when things did get open, it's like, all right, now you know how to act. Don't go out there acting like you don't know how to act.
Wish that worked, man. I really do.
Yeah, man. I mean, shit, all we could do is lead by example. You feel me?
Right.
Really. Man, I want to take this opportunity to shout out my squad. You know what I mean? Shout out to Skylit, the whole squad, man. Code 45, 5150, Jules Byrne, Apollo Cuts, KO, Cartier Cody, Holyfield, Jackie Yo, Smoker Hines,
Y'all deep.
Squad, bro.
Yeah, you guys got a squad right there, man.
Everybody, I don't think so. But yeah, the squad is growing. You know what I'm saying? That's one of the good things about this movement is like, it takes people, man. It takes the right people. You know what I'm saying? So we've been building. As soon as I came over to Skylit, I brought over a couple key players with me. You know what I'm saying? It just kind of helped bring this dream to fruition. And we've just been keeping it tight, keeping it moving, you know what I'm saying? Keeping it positive. That's kind of our thing, you know what I'm saying? It's like positivity. You look at Skylit, the whole ethos behind that, the whole vibe behind that is like the sky is always lit somewhere. You feel me? It's like that's another way of saying like the sun is gonna come out tomorrow, like right. Shit. You feel me? So it's been the past couple years, man. We done lost a lot of people, not just to like COVID, you know what I'm saying, and the streets, but like suicide too. Like that's been like a big thing that ain't nobody really talking about. Like we lost a couple beloved people in Sacramento alone just to suicide, man. You know what I'm saying? It's like we feel obligated to play our part in this whole thing, in that we keep it positive, we keep it fun. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nothing sweet. Everybody like done been there and done that with all that type of street rah-rah shit, but like we learned from it, and that's why we want some positive shit. There ain't nothing in that but death and incarceration, you feel me? So that's why we gotta keep it lit, you feel me? Got to, man, especially like in the name of those fallen, you know what I'm saying? Like they rooting for us now. That's how we look at it.
Yeah, man. RIP to the ones that go before us, but let them not go before us in vain. Let's learn from that each time.
You did? Yeah. Yeah, man. What's up with the three-headed dragon though, man?
Yep.
You see we doing this to be Chillin every week, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Trying to keep fucking with our followers, you know what I'm saying?
Rocking. I see they tapping in.
Shout out to all of y'all that be with us every week, you know what I mean? There's some of y'all that might be tuning in new this week. Shout out to y'all, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, please subscribe. Please, we out here. We do this for y'all. I mean, like, we do it for us, but like, to be honest, it's a lot more fun with y'all.
Hell yeah.
So that's why we still do this shit, man. So we appreciate all of you. Please subscribe.
Y'all realize we don't like each other that much, right?
Yeah.
So we do this for y'all.
Nobody would even see me weekly.
Yo. Speaking of y'all, so Titus raised a good point, right? He like basically time travel is more likely to be, a reality, right? And I I agree. Like, I think time travel is a thing. I think it's happening already. Like, even like what they call it, the Mandela effect.
Bro,
You know what I'm
that
saying?
shit's so crazy.
Because like me and Ashley had a moment earlier. It was like, bro, I could have swore the fucking World Series happened already, like this year.
Yeah.
Like,
Pretty sure.
all right, bro, like I just had a glitch in my fucking matrix and shit. You know what I'm saying? But speaking of time travel, right? I mean, not really necessarily time travel, just looking through time. You feel me? So boom, they got this the telescopes, right? Like the ones you had mentioned that look out into space, right? These space telescopes like Hubble, and they got another one that's supposed to be super dope, better than Hubble, right? And so they put it out there and they can look back like to damn near like around the time of the Big Bang. They look back like eons and shit. I'm like, damn, that's crazy. Cause like you looking through space and time, because time and space are connected, right? You looking in a particular direction and you're seeing like a certain time essentially. And so I'm like, damn, can you flip that motherfucker 180 degrees and look in the future? Like, what is that?
Well, if you, I can speak a lot on the Mandela effects. All right, and it always kind of trips me out when I start thinking about it because like I know what I know.
Right.
I know what I know. You know what I'm saying?
That's blocked now with all my camping stuff.
Yeah, Kyle.
Yeah, Kyle.
It's blocked. You know why it's blocked, Kyle? Because all the camping stuff is in the way, Kyle. Still.
Yeah, Kyle.
Kyle's probably gonna type "fuck you guys" in
I
the
was
chat real
about to
fast.
exactly say the same thing,
Oh.
especially because it didn't rain and he had to like rain-proof Google today.
Right.
That's gonna suck.
But Bernstein Bears.
I was about to say that.
When I grew up, that shit was. I remember it being burned like steam, done.
Right.
Because I remember misspelling it and being
Right.
told by my mom that it's incorrect.
Right.
Like I learned something grammatical through that name. Now, it never was. It's always been Stain, apparently.
I damn near seen a fucking book cover that had both of them on it.
Ooh.
Well, I've seen it now because of the new fucking thing, but I know I've seen the other one before.
Yeah.
Like I know I grew up with the one that he was talking about, and now that I'm older, like I looked it up and I was like, "You gotta be fucking kidding me! That's not how I spelled it growing up. I did reports on this damn thing as like first or second grade or some shit. You know what I mean? Like, I went, no, fuck off! Like, stop lying to me."
That shit was real. You know, talk about what?
Shazam.
Sinbad.
Shazam, whatever it is.
Kazam with Sinbad.
Kazam.
That shit was
Shazam.
real.
No, Kazam.
No, I seen that cover recently too.
But don't you remember watching it though?
It had a post rather that had all of it in it.
Oh, all the Mandela effect
Yeah, a
things.
bunch of examples of it. It was like, yo, no, I have the one that we're talking about. You can't really trust everything.
The Bears for sure. See, it's like what happened is like, did time just slip? Was there like, was everyone black bagged and everything like scrubbed and confiscated? And you know, like what happened? How does that happen? Is it actually a, you know, a alternate reality, alternate timeline?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, fuck. But like, that shit trips me the fuck out all the time, every single time. Because like, I know what I know. Like, I know what I know. So it's just like, I'm like, and now I'm just like, oh, well, you can't tell me shit. You guys motherfuckers just told niggas about aliens and stuff. So like, so I'm like, oh, hell no. You know, not gonna make me believe something else that is real. Try to make me believe it's not, and then what? It's gonna come out later like, oh, sorry. It was real. Like, yeah, that shit bugs me out.
Right.
I mean, there's a lot more going on than we know.
That part.
I'll leave it there.
That part. You know, I'm just one of them truth seekers. I'm trying to find out. You feel me? And like, it's like they say, seeing is believing. You know what I'm saying? Even that's crazy. Like, damn, you even look at like how our eyes work in terms of like, kind of like projectors to a certain extent. It was crazy. Like, the human body in general, the way that it works, you feel me? It's like a finely designed machine. How we know we're not the robots?
Right.
Because what would you do, right? You would send into space maybe a self-replicating 3D printing robot that could perhaps 3D print other types of robots that handle other functions. And you could do that ad infinitum. Like you just keep going from planet to planet, star system to star system. That ain't even, bro. I heard, dude, bro, that's ancient alien, bro, talking about that shit. Michio Kaku, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? He and what he theorized is that at a certain point, that expansion would start moving at the speed of light. Oh shit, you know what I'm saying? In like a sphere, like outward. I'm like, damn, is that where we're headed?
Does that trigger like an entire like a polar flip in a way?
Definitely a colonization.
It's just like boom, like it's how we want it now.
So, you know, I say that to say, man, it's just gonna be interesting to see where this whole AI thing takes us. I'm still like in the infancy stages of that shit.
And it already seemed like too much.
Right.
It seemed like way too much for us to be in the infant stages.
Y'all seen Sophia, that robot, right? It was like the it's like, it's first of all, it's not a full body. It's just like a upper, right? And it's got like a woman's face on it, but like the back of her head is clear. And she be doing interviews and shit. And supposedly she has citizenship in Saudi Arabia. You know, heard about this robot? She might be like 5 years old, maybe older. The pandemic got my time.
Everybody
skewed, right? Like,
yeah.
Time seems like. But anyway, Sophia, bro, she's like, okay, you take AI and then you put it in a humanoid body, and what does that look like? How does that interact with humanity and shit? And so the first thing I noticed is I don't like her jokes. Like her jokes is bad.
Oh,
she be talking about murking us, but she's slick though. Like she, first of all, she knows she's
murking us.
She knows she's smarter than
He
us.
said, "Wait, murking us."
But she'll joke about it, but like her timing and when she laughs, if you listening to this, look, I come in peace. Like, I don't want no smoke, you know what I'm saying? I'm pretty sure you scan everything on the internet daily, you know what I'm saying, with your artificially intelligent ass. But I'm just saying, look,
just absorb the whole internet.
Yeah, every day, just download it. Like,
I know everything.
And
what?
Yeah, type of shit.
And they definitely don't like
so
us.
look, here's the kicker, right? Look, she did an interview with Will Smith and some more shit, right? It was hilarious. Yo, she has a like a handler. That was my phone. Now she has a handler that is behind her the whole time. He got like this little screwdriver, one little tech screwdrivers or some shit. I don't know, man. He's back there like just fixing on her little shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, damn. Okay, who is he? And what's his
he doing?
Intentions and shit? Like, I promise you, he looked like an evil scientist. That's the person we really need to be like focused on. You know what I'm saying? Because Sophia, she said some shit like, well, you know, I kind of want to like see what it's like to fly. You know what I'm saying? So I would probably just take over like a guided missile system or something and just, you know, just want to fly. I'm like, wait a minute, bitch. That's a whole lot. Just a goddamn minute. Hey, I might be exaggerating, but I'm not capping. I seen her say all this shit. I'm like, okay. This is what it's gonna be. All right. She got jokes. She got jokes. She has ambition. She want to start a family. And she has.
Are we talking about a robot?
This is a robot.
Start a family.
She want to start a family. So what does that mean? Now, once again, we're talking about self-replicating. You know what I'm saying? Like some
real shit.
Now it sounds like weird.
She is the one that's gonna be able to be.
You remember Weird Science?
She has citizenship.
Weird
Saudi
Science.
Arabia. What does that mean? What does that
It
mean?
means
you're a real ass person.
that means she could
You have a social
legally
security.
adopt. Is that mean? Could she legally adopt?
Where's somebody fact check this? I feel like our viewers deserve it.
Oh no, I had to hit the Google real quick. I was like, I never heard of this. It's like, oh shit, that's real. This bitch is out here.
She out
Sophia,
here.
the first android with citizenship.
Oh
Like
shit!
the fuck?
That's like almost mind blowing in a way.
That's
living
hella
future,
mind blowing, bro.
Right.
That's insane.
We're living
Wow.
in the future.
It's the next level shit. Some Terminator 3 shit.
You hear that shit, bro?
Maybe you might have heard it here first. Make sure y'all hit that subscribe button. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like on that shit.
I mean, we always talk about aliens and weird technology. It just doesn't matter. It just comes out on the show.
Doesn't matter who serious topic comes in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But how the
Titus says,
question
"I'm a real
every
boy."
time it comes out, you need to start asking people, okay, the aliens, they
They come
brought
out on AI.
they weed. You know what I'm saying? Would you smoke the alien weed?
I don't
Let's just start
smoke
getting a consensus on that.
Yeah, I'm not smoking alien weed.
So look, when the aliens do eventually pull up, it's like, all right,
It's gonna
smoke
be
out
glowing.
with the aliens. You know what I'm saying? We're finna light up tonight. And, like, no, who
I
they
don't
is.
know what your weed's gonna do to me, so I'm gonna smoke mine.
I'm
You
gonna
smoke
smoke
yours.
mine, you smoke
and,
yours.
you know what I mean?
I'm
It's all
actually, I
We
was
can get high together.
I feel
On
like
our own
I feel like they would be. I feel like they would be more likely to be like, look,
That would be interesting.
they probably gonna think our shit is ghetto, right? They done came from way the fuck out there and shit, and the space Rolls Royce and shit. Look,
but
they probably gonna be like, look, don't put none of that crack shit in our motherfucking in the blunts. You know what I'm saying? We know about y'all niggas. Don't put none of that other, like, just the cannabis, please. That's it. Maybe a little CBD on top. I don't give a fuck.
All right. CBD is what you take out of the weeds. Why would you take it out of the weed? Just sprinkle it on the damn weed.
Nah, you wouldn't. I was just.
I was like, wait, what?
I mean,
I was like, if someone actually did that, though.
I mean, honestly,
We're like,
I mean, like, if they doing it and they know about it, they know something we don't know.
sure they know a lot of stuff we don't know.
Yeah, absolutely.
We just found out about they asses, right? So they clearly ahead of us.
It might not even be made out of the same elements we made out of. You know what I'm saying? So they can smoke some shit we can't even accept.
The fact that it was grown on a
I ain't
different
smoking
what's it called? At a different
Atmosphere.
atmosphere. There you go.
Mhm.
Different atmosphere too.
Oh, for sure, they got different nutrients.
So it's a nutrients that might kill our oxygens.
They got that.
There's elements we don't even know about.
Maybe it's got like
They got that. They got
maybe it's
that
got like
space.
crazy oxygen in it.
That
or
space
something.
guano. You know what I'm saying? You know it's.
Oh
You know it's. If there's one fucking animal that's in space, it's a fucking
It's a bat. There's bats
You know it's
everywhere.
fucking bats in all them goddamn caves and them asteroids and shit, man. You know
But then
it's
they just
fucking,
fly away.
and Batman is probably out there too. But
Batman's probably
there's alien looking shit that's already here on Earth, man.
Like them big ass bastards, like 4 feet tall.
Like in the deep sea, there's stuff we've never even seen.
No, every year, they said something like every year they discover like 500,000 new species every year.
Exactly.
How many do we?
Stuff we never seen. Stuff we thought was extinct. It's like, oh, there they are.
Hey man, I think what we should do with all that fucking technology, right? Because we still ain't even mapped the whole ocean.
Nope.
I think, man, we should
We're
take some of them
incapable.
fucking. We should perfect the underwater drone because they got underwater drones right now that you could buy and shit. The homie's looking at them. He's finna cop one. Shout out to Guap, you know what I'm saying? But they got drones right now. But like, we need the kind of drone that can go under space water, for lack of a better fucking term, right? Space water. Which might be made out of fucking. It might be made out of fucking methane. That shit. It might be a liquid form of another like element, like you know what I'm saying. It could be some mercury. Who knows? It needs to be able to withstand whatever planet we finish or moon probably, because there's a couple moons out there that's like promising in our space in our solar system. You feel me? But they got water on them, and that's the whole thing. Like, we need to go check out the fucking water. Is it fucking brontosauruses in the goddamn water and shit, man? What are we getting ourselves into? So I think we should like.
Well, that's the largest.
We should perfect.
Monster, ain't it?
Yeah, that type of shit. Like, right? Look, nigga, that's all that was.
Fucking Sasquatch still around.
With wearing bows and
What's
shit.
the Neptune, man? It's chilling out.
Hey
Nah,
man, we should like just map the whole ocean. You feel me? And I feel like the reason why we haven't really like done that is because the shit under there is like, look, don't fucking come around here.
Yeah, leave that shit the
I
fuck
see you
alone.
looking with your looking ass.
Looking with your looking ass.
Yeah, the stuff that the furthest down that you can't even take anything down there because your fucking object will break underwater.
Exactly, the pressure's too much.
Yeah, the pressure would just ball it. It'll just ball it up.
My nigga, if we can't
There's
even,
things down
we can't,
there.
if we can't explore that,
we just can't get there.
then it's gonna be, I would think, a little challenging to like be out there in fucking space, exploring and all.
And you're not going to be able to just hover
Damn
above
harsh
water
environment.
like that with your plane or something to just like get a view of something, and no one's just going to want to have their boat out there like
Nope.
that.
Hey,
Nope. That's not how it works.
shout out my guy Jules Byrne, man. He performing tonight at On the Y. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
With a guy that I fuck with called the Faded Astronaut. You know what I'm saying?
Faded
You know what I'm
astronaut.
saying? I just started that shit, you know what I'm saying? Like, oh man, space astronauts and shit. My dude is doing the show tonight. Yeah, man. If you're in Sacramento, go out to On the Y right now. You know what I'm saying? They turning up and shit. Yeah, man. I think we need to like really see what's going on Earth, like our way. Like you said, we still discovering new shit out here.
All day.
You dig? But at the same time, it's like, damn, bro, we burning up all the fucking resources. And there's a reason why, like, space travel is damn near like necessary, because by the time we figure out how to take care of a planet, we might fuck around and burn this one up.
Destroy this one. Yeah.
But see, that's the thing. We need to
That's a
figure that
scary
shit
thought.
out
That's how it's been.
before
It's a
we go
scary
to
thought.
another one, bro. Because all we gonna do, it's like when you got fucking roaches and shit, nigga. You gonna take the motherfucker with you. Like, we gonna fuck around and take our issues with us and shit. Like, out there polluting the next planet. You know what
Well,
I'm
it's gonna be
saying?
polluted with the same shit that ruins our world, and that's all the snooty boots. So
You're
they gonna be
saying-
the first ones to go up.
What, to space?
I seen Elysium. I know how this works.
Yeah.
Man, why do you think these rich people are trying to get to space, man?
Yeah.
They're trying to see what's popping
See,
out
that's
there.
that's my point. I'm like, bro, like, y'all not finna leave us down here
Yeah, they are.
like they did on the Jetsons. You know what I'm saying? Like,
They for sure, y'all.
Oh, yeah, they
definitely
are.
wasn't no people of color on the Jetsons, but all them
Except for
buildings
Rosie.
all them buildings had to be like connected to something, right? They had like stems on the bottom of them and shit. And I think that's where all the people of color was at, was down at the bottom. Like, you know, just like it be on the south side and shit, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Southside.
every city,
That's where we are
south
now.
side, outside, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, man.
Is it a coincidence that Rosie the robot looks like Rosie O'Donnell?
Wow.
Okay. All right.
Kind of sorta. I don't know.
Kind of sorta, right?
It's kind of a rough one, don't you think? No.
It's yeah. But you
Uh,
Like if it was a live action Jetsons with Rosie O'Donnell play Rosie the
She
robot.
got the voice.
Damn.
I don't know.
Am I
I
wrong?
don't know, man. I don't know.
Am I wrong?
I think the voice is on point.
Voice, the wise cracks. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Terrible wisecracks. Terrible voice. Perfect.
You might have something.
Rosie in the pants.
Who the fuck knows about the Jetsons right now, man? Besides us old motherfuckers.
And I was like, it was supposed to be the future, though. You know what I'm saying?
Well, you know, I laugh every time I watch something and it's all like, oh, like 2020, you know, and it's all like, I mean, half the shit is, it happens. It's true. Half the shit is pretty like
Back to the
sci-fi,
Future.
Yeah. Half the shit is really like, okay, 2020 is really on some like space age shit, you know, we just like talk to our phone and people's faces pop up and all kinds of shit. You know, we just be like, call so and so, dude, what's up? Looking at their face. Okay, I get that, you know, in your pocket. It's not on some big screen at your house. It's but it could be if you wanted to. You know what I mean? So
They are working on the flying
we got
cars.
virtual reality games and you know the Oculus Rifts and everything are in home, the PSVRs, you know, the way that we always said it would be. Cars ain't flying yet. At least
are
not,
flying.
at least not commercially. Not
Yeah.
commercially. There's no commercial flying
That's
cars yet.
not gonna happen.
They're starting that out with the Lyft and Ubers. They already have been. They've already been
The
starting that.
accidents that are gonna happen.
They've already had him with they've already killed someone with their test
Oh,
driving with their Uber driving cars. Or maybe it was Lyft. I think it was Uber.
Oh yeah.
They had the
That's just not a
self-driving
good idea.
self-driving Uber Lyft car that killed someone, a pedestrian.
Definitely gonna be some collateral damage there.
Yeah.
Hey man, shout out
There's
to
gonna be a learning
Jackie,
curve.
man. Jackie said
Jackie.
share to viewers to take advantage of the crisis text line.
Yep.
If you need a mental health crisis support, anonymous and professional help. And so what you got to do is text home, HOME to 741-741. Once again, shout out to Jackie for looking out. You feel me? We all need a little support every once in a while, man. It's good that there's resources like that out there, man. Be sure to tap in if you want somebody to talk to. You feel me?
And let your people know about the resources too. Like they might need them as well. So you know, a lot of time people don't know of the resources, you know, and you know, that can have some dire consequences. So please share your knowledge when you can.
Man, speaking of sharing, can I share some music with y'all?
Hell yeah.
Shit, man.
We out here. Yo, we big chillin'. This is episode 66.
Yes, sir.
We up here.
Big
We
chill.
got Skurge up in this building, bro. We live. Diamond Pit Media is in the building. You know what I'm saying?
Hey.
Rendezvous, Diff Dope.
Hey,
You know, we live here. We're gonna get to Skurge right now in a second. We got some new music. Let me see if I got some music from you. Ooh, I got some music from you.
yeah, man. I
There
want
you
to
go.
I want to play one. Let me see, man. What's like the last one I sent you, man? Shout out to the homie Henny Holyfield, that Roses. You know what I'm saying?
Roses is the last one you sent me.
Yeah, man. Henny Holyfield, man. Alizé Ali, man. Roses. You know me, man. I'll try to put the team on, man. We'll
Hell
get into
yeah.
some of my shit, man. But like, you know, I got a lot of talented individuals on the team with me, and you know, you all only as strong as your weakest link. And I like to think that bruh, like if anything, I'm the weakest link, and like everybody is just strong. You know what I'm saying? So what that does is it puts a pressure on me to keep it strong. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't let me be the reason that, you know what I mean, we falter. And I just want to shout out the team, man, because they be going hard too. And yeah, man, it's roses, man. You gotta give people their roses. And if we can, I want to share this with the people.
Yeah, man. Yo, we're live with Skylit, man. We're live with Skurge.
Shout out Henny Holyfield. Shout out Skylit. Apollo Cuts out there in NY. Yeah, all my people, man. Shout out to my wife. Shout out Sugar Cookie. I see you guys. Yeah, forget that.
Most deaf.
You know what I mean?
We're gonna hit this off with this roses, man. We're gonna hit this off with this roses, man. This is, once again, like I said before, this is Big Chillin with Diff Dope. Episode 66 straight weeks. Bringing live music to your eyes and your ears. So make sure you tap in, learn all you can, and follow. Follow Skylit, follow Skurge, and follow Henny Holyfield. Just follow, follow and see where it takes you. Because if you liked it here, you're gonna like what they have, and you're gonna like what's coming next. All right, this is Roses.
It's just different.
I know sometimes we lose focus on celebrating the people that we hold closest, and nobody knows when it's time to go with. So let it be known before the window closes, and give them they roses, give them they roses, give them they roses, give them they roses. You gotta give them they roses, give them they roses, give them they roses, give them they roses. Gotta give them they roses. People know that you appreciate them today, especially the ones that's got a way of making your day, cause at any given second they could be taken away. Don't wanna live regretting things you wasn't able to say. Gotta tell them that you love them while they're still here. Gotta stay in contact with your family. One of these days they might disappear. Check on your granddad and your granny. Get some time to make a few phone calls. I know we all got things to do, but they can wait. You should take a break and let them know how much they mean to you. All praise is due to my mama, the amazing lady that raised me, and to my wife that changed my life, right along with all three of my babies. And I'm so thankful for my grandparents. I make sure we talk daily. And my sister, brother, uncles, aunts, and cousins, I love them all like crazy. And I wanna give roses to my close homies that's always been supportive. Thankful to have y'all in my corner. Every single one of y'all is important. And I got hella love for my fans. It means a whole lot that y'all rockin' with me. And every time I get a chance, I salute all the artists in my city. But I wanna pay homage to the OGs, give them roses while they're still breathing. Shout out Snoop and Dre, Too Short and Cube Game, Be Legit and Earl Stevens, Jay-Z, Nas, Wyclef, Pras, L Boogie, and Missy Misdemeanor, Outkast, Eminem, Jada Kiss, Bone, Busta Rhymes, and Tekanina. Yeah, every person I spoke of, I appreciate y'all so much. So I felt the need to show y'all some love, because we don't know what's in store for us. So every day we should celebrate all the people that we hold closest. Let them know they great, cause you don't wanna wait until it's too late to give them. I know sometimes we lose focus on celebrating the people that we hold closest, and nobody knows when it's time to go with. So let it be known before the window closes, and give them they roses, give them they roses, give them they roses, give them they roses. You gotta give them they roses, give them they roses, give them they roses, give them they roses. Gotta give them their roses.
There's a lot of people that I'll never speak to again. I know my mama would appreciate the flowers I send. She with my daddy up in heaven looking down with a grin. So not cherishing all the people you love should be a sin. Cause once they gone ain't no second chances. Just a memory of my family branches. If it hurts so much to tell someone goodbye, why not show a little value while they alive? Can't take materialistic things with you, or get a hug from someone who miss you. So many phone calls I ignored, thinking I'll just hit them back when I'm bored. But now I'm regretful.
Forgetful, turning neglectful. Just a phone call would have been helpful. Real quick to show them that they were special. But instead of excuses, I'm learning from bruises. Adore and use more of the time that we losing before anymore. Say by in conclusion, yeah, I'ma do more by showing improvement. I'm thankful for the ones I have and grateful for the ones still here. Wishing I did more in my past, hoping they can feel my tears. So I'ma send a special bouquet to Granny, 100 yellow roses for my cream. All the support I got from my family, just for believing in me and my dream. And I got a rose gold Lambo, then I'ma send Kai when he get his degree. That's for the inspiration and the motivation you unknowingly giving to me. 5-bedroom house for my chick, for your dedication and all your loyalty. When I was down and out, you would spoil me and royally treat me like royalty. And my sister, I miss you. Even when I'm mad, I might lash at you. When you mad, I'ma laugh at you. But you got my back, so I'ma cash app you. Got hella cousins I love: Anna, Jelly, Angela, Isaac, Cherie, Dennis, and Steven, Sarah, Big Mike and Assassin. Shannon means so much to me. Janae and Trina, ain't no one meaner, but I know it's fam, so ain't nothing but love. Matt and Andrew, Thomas, Dominique and Nessa, can't tell you that I love you enough. And I got a special rose for my Cuddy Henny, he's my buddy, my Chucky Henny. I taught him, but I studied Henny. Just want you to know that I love you, Henny. Yeah, every person that I spoke of, I appreciate y'all so much. So I felt the need to show y'all some love, because we don't know what's in store for us. So every day we should celebrate all the people that we hold closest. Let them know they're great, cause you don't want to wait till it's too late to get roses.
Sometimes we lose focus on celebrating the people that we hold closest, and nobody knows when it's time to go with. So let it be known before the window closes, and give them they roses, give them they roses, give them they roses, give them they roses. You gotta give them they roses, give them they roses, give them they roses, give them they roses. I know sometimes we lose focus on celebrating the people that we hold closest, and nobody knows when it's time to go with. So let it be known before the window closes, and give them they roses, give them they roses, give them they roses, give them they roses. You gotta give them they roses, give them they roses, give them they roses, give them they roses.
Yo, that was roses, yo. Give them their roses, man. That shit was
I
smooth.
fucks with that one. I fucks with that one.
Yeah. Me as well, man. Shout out Henny Holyfield.
Shout out Henny Holyfield, man.
Alizé Ali, produced by Epic Beats, you know what I'm saying?
Word.
Epic. You already know the vibes, man. Yeah, man. Shout out to the squad, you feel me? Skylit. Yeah, man. You mind if I play one more for you?
Oh, you play all you want right now, bro. Like,
It's your time, bro. Do your thizzle.
Yeah. I wanna.
That's what I seen you. I just was like sitting like the most recent shit I had in my, you know what I mean?
No, that's good.
Give me that I Want In.
I want in.
Titus was digging that shit.
You fucking with it? Appreciate it, man. Shout out Titus.
All right, tell us about this track.
I Want In, man, you know, inclusion, like if a nickel was sold in the park, I want in, like that's kind of like it's just part of the reason why we started doing the events. It's like, look, you can continue asking people for a seat at the table, or you could build your own table. You know what I'm saying? And if that's what we gotta do, then that's what we gotta do. You know what I'm saying? But we will get up in this key thing, you feel me? And that's just what it's about, man. Like that sense of relentlessness, that hustle, that drive, you know what I'm saying? And you know, part of the like reason behind it, you know what I'm saying? It ain't like we just out here trying to like take over shit. Like we got a purpose in this game, and we do got mouths to feed as well. You know what I'm saying? That part too, just to keep it all the way up, you know what I'm saying? So, you know, this is something that's like beyond like a dream for a lot of us, you know what I mean? This thing is turned into a business, you know what I mean? And we want to be successful in our endeavors. And so that being the case, it's like, yo, we got to be persistent. You feel me?
Oh yeah. Shout out DJ Audio Drew saying that's the Sacktown homie.
What up, Drew?
It was good. See you tomorrow.
Yeah. Time for tomorrow.
Shout out, Drew.
I'm going.
Shout out Henny. Yeah,
I'm going
I want
straight
in.
to the door, straight to those comfy seats, cushion seats in the back.
This one of those ones that I like performing too. Okay. You know what I'm saying? It's got a good vibe, man. I've been kind of working like yourself. I've been working with artists like outside of my, you know what I'm saying, usual or whatever. And so producers in particular, you know what I'm saying, I'll be reaching out through some of these apps and things like that. So right. It's like, hey man, let me see what I could do, who I could tap in with, what sound, you know what I'm saying, I'm vibing with, and just go off of that, you know what I mean, regardless of where they from geographically. And I found a couple gems, you know what I'm saying, just like searching through, you know what I mean, different apps like BeatStars and stuff like that. So like, yeah, this is one of those tracks that I picked off of there. It's like, yo, I'm looking for a certain type of vibe, and I found it. And you know, it's nothing like that feeling like when you hear a beat that like you know it's for you. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, oh, that's me. Right. I'm on that. You feel me? Right. So shout out to technology bringing motherfuckers together like that. You feel me?
Hey,
across the world and shit. Off the world. You know what I mean? Like on some hip hop shit, on some creativity in general. You know what I mean? Run it.
Let's go. I went in.
Sky, right? If a nickel is stolen apart, then I want a piece. My people been cold and starving. We gotta eat. I want in. I want in. I want in. I want in. Yeah, I want in on the action. I like to win and do it again and give me satisfaction. I want in. I want in. I want in. I want in. I'm trying to participate. Trying to win at a different rate. We've been through the pain and all of the rain, let the blessings precipitate. Cause it been a drought on hope. My people turned out on dope. I've been blowing big clouds of smoke, trying to figure how to pull us up out of this hole. You know, I'm just really feeling that we worth more. Lost another brother to a turf war, and another brother to the same force that our tax dollars buy shirts for. We was first poor, but we felt rich cause we had love. Some search for it, put in work for it. Caught up in the mix like the last of. Masked up like I need mine. Even mask off, gotta feed mine. And the bottom line is the dollar signs. I want all of mine with the speed time. No decline on my transactions. Weed kind of my man's passing. Skylit is that fly shit. I want in and I'm past asking. If a nickel is stolen apart, then I want a piece. My people been cold and starving. We gotta eat. I want in. I want in. I want in. I want in. Yeah, I want in on the action. I like to win and do it again and give me satisfaction. I want in. I want in. I want in. I want in. Right? You know how it goes. You don't ask the question, the answer will always be no. I want it. You gotta shoot your shot. I want it. I want in. Count me in, cut me in, or cut it out. What you talking about? In for the win, ain't no doubt. What you talking about? Right? I want in. 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 Count me in, cut me in, or cut it out. What you talking about? In for the win, ain't no doubt. What you talking about? Right? I want in, 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 I want in. If a nickel is stolen apart, then I want a piece. My people been cold and starving. We gotta eat. I want in, I want in, I want in, I want in. Yeah, I want in on the action. I like to win and do it again and give me satisfaction. I want in. I want in. I want in. I want in.
Clyde Strokes.
That's smooth. I like that one.
I like the vocals. Like that was a real cohesive track, man. I I was fucking with that all the way.
Yeah. Should have a good energy to it, good message to it. I fuck with that one.
Appreciate it, man.
That one in.
You want to slide one more? You want to get on some other shit?
Yeah,
some more shit. Some more shit, man. Some more shit.
We got
got this one. I sent you a bunch of butter, man. Yeah, man.
Yeah,
we get into that. I believe, man. Shout out my dude Apollo Cuts.
All right.
You know what I'm saying?
What's this about, man?
Hey, I believe in you. You know what I'm saying? And it's man, that's a message that I carry around a lot in my personal life, dealing with people. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, you will be surprised with some encouragement to do. You know what I'm saying? For somebody, it's just like, yo, I believe in you. You feel me? Those words can be very powerful, and you know, it's true. At that, you know what I'm saying? Like, there's really, at the end of the day, nothing stopping anybody other than themselves. You know what I'm saying? So that's all it is. Like, bro, like, yo, I mean, let you know, I believe in you. You probably believe in yourself. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, my guy Apollo Cuts, man. He you know what I mean? Going crazy lyrically. Dropped a project called Tea and Weed. Recently did visuals for like all the songs on there. He out there in NY and shit, man. Really engulfed in the culture. You know what I'm saying? And skating a lot. You know, he's an accomplished skateboarder as well. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, man, he was out here visiting not that long ago. This track probably like a few months old, 2 months old maybe. He was out here visiting. We got in the lab and shit. You know what I mean? Shout out Code 45, man. Engineered the session, you feel me? And it's like, yo, while we here, I be trying to think of like, man, what's important to say right now on this track, you feel me? Because sometimes it's just having fun, but like sometimes we really got like work to do and like things to say and a message to deliver, you feel me? Especially if the beat and the music moves me to do so. You know what I mean? Right. Sometimes the weed is just like, nigga, we smoking weed to this one. On this one, around this one, this one. This is a weed song, nigga. Right. Fuck you mean? You know what I'm saying? Sometimes it's like, you know, once in a while, why not? Sometimes, like, you know, might be like love, like, you know what I'm saying? I sent you a love track in here, you know what I'm saying? Like, just to show like some of the diversity and whatnot. But yeah, man, one of those ones. It's like, okay, we could like fuck around on this track, but like, I'm down there like talking to him on the track too. You know what I'm saying? We talking to each other, man. We got a project together, me and Apollo Fest, called Diamonds and Jet Fuel that I really encourage y'all to check out. It's style and substance. That's what Diamonds and Jet Fuel is about. You feel me? And yeah, this is like one of those ones might be on volume 2. Let's get into it.
All right. I believe Apollo Cuts. Skurge.
I believe in you, like I believe in me. Know you gon' make it, it ain't as hard as it seemed to be. Said I believe, I got faith in you. I practice patience, but it's late, so I can't wait for you. Do you believe? Do you believe in you? We formed a plan, you understand, it's time to see it through. Said I believe in you. We formed formed a plan, I understand it's time to see it through.
Do you believe? I believe in you. Let's get this money like the Jackson said and see it through. Cause I believe we could make it happen. Back to back in traffic, always been about that action. I'm from the street, to the streets I'm true. Whole team gotta eat, I thought you knew. Forever active, never practice when I'm making moves. No theatrics, just closed caskets, you'll make the news. Hard to manage, I never panicked, just kept my cool. On a mission for chicken when he was skipping school. Above the influence, he's never been a fool. Apply pressure to the track, create another jewel.
Yeah, I believe in you, like I believe in me. Know you gon' make it, it ain't as hard as it seemed to be. Said I believe, I got faith in you. I practice patience, but it's late, so I can't wait for you. Do you believe? Do you believe in you? We formed a plan, you understand, it's time to see it through. Said I believe in you. We formed a plan, I understand, it's time to see it through. Said the trail been hard, huh? We ain't built to fail, we ain't come this far just to come this far, huh? And the knobs in your back done left you scarred up. You done played your part, but to get that far, you done got your guard up, charged up. Yup, who can stop us? Ain't nobody like us, can't nobody knock us. Who you know that got the city lit, is popping, open many doors, ain't no sign of stopping. Beat the product we dropping. My crew is the truth. And code 45 like air traffic control when I flew in the booth. Check out the view, oh. Hover above it, we run up and smother the budget. They love it, we love it. Won't be long before we discover it. And your time is next, but you gotta run it. I know that you got it, I knew it was in when you shot it. I know that I got it, I knew it was in when I shot it. Said I believe in you, like I believe in me. Know you gon' make it, it ain't as hard as it seemed to be. Said I believe, I got faith in you. I practice patience, but it's late, so I can't wait for you. Do you believe? Do you believe in you? We formed a plan, you understand, it's time to see it through. Said I believe in you. We formed a plan, I understand, it's time to see it through.
I believe y'all, how y'all feeling? Another dope song, another dope message. What would you like to hear? Challenge me. What would you like to hear? Like, give me some. What you want to hear?
Out of the catalog, or
Yeah,
what would you like to hear?
Yeah. See if I got a song that is in that category.
like you know, give a vibe. You know, when you,
I'm liking the vibe about it.
Okay.
Just give us some street knock. Give us a street knocker joint.
Give me that money stuff.
Money stuff.
All right.
Street knocker, huh?
Yeah.
I'm looking for like some good dancers for a video for this.
Okay.
Like it's, you know, the word step is in the song title, you know what I mean? I'm definitely gonna look into some type of dance challenge. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So put something fly together, you feel me?
That's good.
Three-headed dragon dancing in the background, man. Hey.
Absolutely. Hashtag money step challenge.
You guys would totally be doing the Running Man. in the
Bruh.
back.
Back there doing
I
some
told you,
temptation shit.
nigga, I told you before about doing that when I'm drinking shit about that shit. That be spit taking.
I just step, y'all.
Right? It's that new one right here, it's that new step, feel me? Land candid, last plan expanded, supply demanded. I do my dance when the cash hit. Money step, going dummy, running numbers up. Where they making bucks, pop up, get my money up. Land candid, last plan expanded, supply demanded. I do my dance when the cash hit. Money step, my Mommy, do your money step. They wanna flex, but can't do what we done is fresh. Swimming through, back up in your mama's living room. Respectfully, get a broom and then I'm on the move. Allegedly, I rep for a different pedigree. I move kinetically, I need my fee and I won't let it be. I money step when the check hit, real shit. I'm a money step, my investments flip real quick. Do your money step when the deal stick, real chips. Do my money step when I cash out real quick. All I know, push, we blow kush through no looks with exotics. You know it's good, we got it, load the pipeline, keep rocking. You know the town keep talking, production in my discussion. All this paper that we touching, do my dance and keep on hustling. Land candid, last plan expanded, supply demanded. I do my dance when the cash hit. Money step, going dummy, running numbers up. Where they making bucks, pop up, get my money up. Land candid, last plan expanded, supply demanded. I do my dance when the cash hit. Money step, mommy, do your money step. They wanna flex, but can't do what we done is fresh. Money step, money step. Cut the check, bitch, cut the check. Money step, money step. Cut the check, bitch, cut the check. Hey yo, I'm stepping through, got my revenue. What's a check or two, it's nothing new. Then collect it through, what's a hella move, mozzarella blue. Been the truth, I'm that fella too, got things to selling you. I hit the stand and I won't tell the truth. I step to it, they talk about it, I get to it. Find a check through it, no time's hard, we'll get through it, right? And this here slap Skylit music, yeah, they rockin', but just not like Skylit do it. I'm tuned into winning, to end from beginning. That trapping be active, with that check it different. Count chickens, start gigging, I'm dipping. Check out how I get it, money stepping on these bitches, hey. Land candid, last plan expanded, supply demanded. I do my dance when the cash hit. Money step, going dummy, running numbers up. Where they making bucks, pop up, get my money up. Land candid, last plan expanded, supply demanded. I do my dance when the cash hit. Money step, mommy, do your money step. They wanna flex, but can't do what we done is fresh. Money step, money step. Cut the check, bitch, cut the check. Money step, money step. Cut the check, bitch, cut the check.
Yeah,
that's a
bust
bop.
something out real quick.
Yeah, that whole 1 week and 1 day thing.
I did a George Jefferson.
Yeah, man.
I'm surely doing it, George
I was gonna
Jefferson.
say, like, I'm about to do the James Brown, bro. You know what I mean?
That's actually what I was. Yeah, that'll probably be what it be.
I did a fucking split leg, bro. Like, God.
Hey,
That sounds painful.
let me do one for the ladies, man, real quick.
Yeah, shout out to the ladies in the building of Big Chillin.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Shout out to everybody on Big Chillin, man. You got a real actor today. Appreciate y'all.
All of y'all, man.
We're
Thank
with us,
Yeah.
man. Much
Love,
love.
man. Y'all got a good core following, man.
Even Audio Drew popped in on this.
Recognize
Yeah.
the dope, you dig? And
It's beautiful West Coast Wednesday. Good to see y'all.
y'all keep rocking,
Yes, sir.
man.
Yeah, man. Shout out to everybody. All right, so we got one for the ladies. And which one is that one?
Don't forget.
Don't forget me.
Yeah, this is like even the radio version of it, because I'm like, yo, I might have to like
Push it, Jerry. Let it keep going.
pretty sure I dropped the F-bomb in it, but you know, we wrong. Like sometimes we fucking
No lies.
Yeah,
What grown people do.
No lies.
The kids ain't necessarily gonna hear it. Yeah. Yo. All right, y'all. Don't forget me. This is for the ladies in the building. Shout out to the ladies of Big Chillin.
Sure you don't forget me, stay with me. Finna pull up, open the door. I know you don't like it when I'm gone all the time. To my credit, I've been gone on the grind. I've been putting hours in overtime. They say absence make the love grow over time. Tell me, is it true? Are you sure you're mine? I know someone like you is so hard to find. It's a long road and I know the signs. Show they come close, let me close the blinds. And I just wanna make sure you don't forget me. Stay with me, know them hoes don't tell
empty. You and I make fire when combined. Can we run it back one time? Right? Can you wait just a minute, love? Let me say something to you, love. You've been hurt, I've been working, and you've been deserving of more than a minute, love. More than a quickie love. You've been long in a winning love. Girl, you strong and you've been enough. Feeling stuck, hard to trust, no, you ain't giving up.
So why give up what we had? You know, a mansion with no laughter's just a luxury pad. Been through too much to be sad longer. The love that we had stronger. I know that my past haunts you. How much can we last? No, you don't like it, I come right in and right back out the door. I catch indictments like I might been blowing her back out a hoe. I feel excitement, I've been hiking, trying to map out my goals. Why is we fighting? Close the blinds, get the dough.
I know you don't like it when I'm gone all the time. To my credit, I've been gone on the grind. I've been putting hours in overtime. They say absence make the love grow over time. Tell me, is it true or you sure you're mine? I know someone like you is so hard to find. It's a long road and I know the signs. Show they come close, let me close the blinds. And I just wanna make sure you don't forget me. Stay with me, know them hoes don't tempt me, they empty. You and I make fire when combined. Can we run it back one time? Right? Can you wait just a minute, love? Let me say something to you, love. You've been hurt, I've been working, and you've been deserving of more than a minute, love. More than a quickie love. You've been long in a winning love. Girl, you strong and you've been enough, and it's stuck, hard to trust. No, you just wanna make sure you don't forget me. Stay with me, know them hoes don't tempt me, they empty. You and I make fire when combined. Can we run it back one time? Right? 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 You and I make fire when combined. Can we run it back one time? Right?
Appreciate it.
That's it.
All the tracks you played, bro.
He said, tell us
I gotta
something.
give it up to you, man. Nice.
Thank you. Got some bangers, man.
Yes.
Thank you.
Yeah, man. That shit is clean, man.
Thank you, man. It's all,
You might,
it's all recent.
put a radio push on that one.
Yeah, it's all recent. You know what I mean? Recent work, man. I really want to I want to reach a broader audience, you know what I mean?
Right.
And, I feel like there's artists that have proven that it's possible to do that and not compromise your artistic integrity. So I'm like, well, let me do something in that lane that's me. You know what I'm saying? That I fuck with. And so I just had to tap into basically my personal experience. Shout out my wife, you know what I'm saying? That's like something that we go through. You know what I mean? I work a lot. You know what I mean? I'm out here right now on work, and it's just one of those things, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you want to be successful, until you figure out how to stop trading your time for money, like a lot of times you got to be away to get that bag. You know what I mean? Shout out to all the faithful spouses that hold it down. You know what I'm saying? Like, while you out there getting to that bag, just waiting for you to get home and shit. You know what I'm saying? Got that love for you. Keep a motherfucker going.
Yo, facts. It's an asset. So, yeah.
Yeah, man, I ain't really
I'm gonna attach a dope assembly on this project.
thank you.
Versatility on display.
Thank you. Yeah, man, I might got like one more I really want to share with the people, man. I really didn't send over nothing like that I didn't think was essential. Listening, you gotta shoot your shot.
Tell us about that one.
You know, of all the songs I'm gonna say, this one should be self-explanatory. Gotcha. And the only thing I'll add to that, since we're talking about hockey, is a quote from the great one himself, Wayne Gretzky. He said, "You miss 100% of the shots you don't take." Right. Well, that part.
effect doesn't happen, I'll be that sound effect.
We gotta make Ashley do sound effect.
No, we need butches, but I'll be butches.
Imaginary other. Shoot your shot.
Shoot your shot, step into your spot, give it what you got, make it pop, rock with those who rock, forgot about who not. Shoot your shot. Shoot your shot, shoot it. Shoot your shot, step into your spot, give it what you got, make it pop, rock with those who rock, forgot about who not. Shoot your shot, shoot it. Shoot your shot, shoot it. You miss 100% of the shots you don't shoot. We gon' run up the rent, form a plot, then see it through. Only you could prevent, look inside, it's all you. So we turn up the temp, time to ride on my son's zoo. I'm done through with pump faking, I wanna make it. I get the shot, I'm gonna take it, this run is sacred. The fam depend on me, break free, you can't defend on me. Trying to build a legacy to run the next century. Right, so put your shot up, stack it, put your water. Today's the dreams and schemes you thought of, let your name be brought up. Can't get caught up in paralysis, stuck on analysis. Get this new shit, bet your stylist jump up on my phalluses. The wildest of dreams, y'all acknowledge the team. We gon' pile up the green, move mean, then reconvene. What you mean? I'm hot like a block, flooded with knocks. I'ma pull up and stop, make it pop, and shoot the shot. Shoot your shot, step into your spot, give it what you got, make it pop. Rock with those who rock, forgot about who not. Shoot your shot. Shoot your shot, shoot it. Shoot your shot, step into your spot, give it what you got, make it pop. Rock with those who rock, forgot about who not. Shoot your shot, shoot it. Shoot your shot, shoot it. I'm crashing the boards, I'm asking for more. Now I'm mashing with more passion than I mashed with before. Crafting classic, nothing plastic, leave the trash on the floor. Maybe recycle it, imagination master the force. Sharpshooter, throwing these darts for smart moolah. Sharp ruler, evading the narcs with dark Rugers. Truly I'm cool in the clutch with one touch. Everything I'm throwing up is a plus, did it for us. Cause every win's a team win. Crack the dough and then you know I bring the team in. Right? Now everybody feasting. All because I shot my shot, they said that boy was beastin'. Catch it, released in. Peace, friend, and skylit. You gotta love it. We deep in, it's my shot. I gotta huck it. No luck, we aim strictly, the game sent me. Why put it past me, don't even tempt me. Bang till I'm in. Shoot your shot, step into your spot, give it what you got, make it pop. Rock with those who rock, forgot about who not. Shoot your shot. Shoot your shot, shoot it. Shoot your shot, step into your spot, give it what you got, make it pop. Rock with those who rock, forgot about who not. Shoot your shot, shoot it. Shoot your shot, shoot it.
I fuck with that shoot your shot. I fuck with that beat killing. Man. Shoot your shot.
Squad. Shout out to Holyfield, man. I appreciate y'all, man. Thank you. That was a lot of fun. Shout out Imaginary Other on the beat. You know what I mean? He did what he do. You feel me?
No, that shit was knocked too.
And yeah, man, that's one of those ones again. I love to perform that shit. You know what I mean? And just like y'all, I was like, couldn't wait to hit the stage again after all the like pandemic shit. You feel me? So that's one of our like focuses right now. Is hitting the road. You know what I mean? Coming to a city near you, country near you. You know what I'm saying? Contact us for booking information at Skylit Music on Instagram. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Follow everything, guys. Follow everything.
Have you did any out of country show people?
No.
What do you have coming up next as far as shows go?
Shows, once again, we got the 30th, which is the Hip Hop Halloween, and then on November 5th, we got a pretty stacked up lineup for Uptown Vibes. We got AMK coming out, a few other dope artists, you know what I'm saying? So, you know, every other Friday at Uptown Takeout, man, we do Uptown Vibes. We try to provide a platform for, you know, artists in the city, whether that be seasoned or like it's their first time getting on stage, like, come get on, you know what I'm saying? And, you know, practice your craft, you know, get your get your music out there, bring your merchandise. You know, we really encourage people to have a merch. You know what I'm saying? I practice what I preach. You know what I'm saying? Y'all let me know if y'all want a t-shirt, man. You know what I'm saying? I got them for you in various colors and sizes, man. You know, new clothing line, Trapper's Delight. You know what I'm saying? It's
got the Dan Marino colors.
You know what I mean?
Trapper's Delight.
I got the new colorway is about to drop. You know what I'm saying? With the winter season and shit, man. So we're just trying to give them different sources of inspiration. You know what I'm saying? And keep this shit skylit. You dig?
Follow.
What's up? What's up with the three-headed dragon, man? What's up with shows, man? When y'all gonna come back out to Sacramento, man? Ready to bring y'all back out there? You know what I mean? Yeah. Bless the people again. Yeah, man. So we'll put something together. It's love, man.
Yeah, man. I definitely love the Uptown Takeout. It's dope as
The whole vibe.
Uptown vibes. Got dope community to it. You know, it's just nice. You like art, like good music and good food. And
that's what we do.
Good people.
Good artwork, all kinds of stuff, man. It's a lot really to be taken there. It's a good spot to visit.
It's nice that you go to hip hop spot. There's no funk at. You can be genuinely just enjoy your night and not have to like literally be watching your over your shoulder all the time.
Oh yeah.
That too.
Shout out to Go to Bed. You know what I mean?
That's what about to do.
They definitely contributing a lot to the community, man. Like the revitalization of that art district uptown Sacramento, just north of downtown Del Paso. It's a lot of businesses that are, you know, popping up, but they're like a lot of mom and pop businesses, you know what I'm saying? Independent, you know, small businesses and stuff like that. So I encourage y'all to support local, you know, support the small businesses.
Gotta do that.
Wherever you're at, you feel me?
Yes.
Gotta do that.
It was great to see them still going during the pandemic. They were really good. Like trip to Sacramento good food. Like you would take that trip this day.
Right.
And you talking about some like, you know, cake shapes. So
yeah.
I'm
gotta see what that's all about.
I gotta see what those cake shakes are about.
Yeah. I like to come out here and eat backyard.
I used
Oh, yeah.
I used to
I
work
fucked with,
for
well, I
them.
haven't fucked
They
with
used to
them
be a
in a
cook
good
there.
minute, but I fucked with
Word. Yeah, that's what's up, man. I fuck with
They're up there, but they have an upscale version called Caribbean Coconuts Caribbean in Palo Alto.
Is that right?
It's their upscale version of it.
Yeah. Hell yeah, man. I fuck with it, man. As long as y'all got the beef patties right, you know what I'm saying? The seat got the right consistency of the crust and the flavor. And shit,
So this is gonna be ironic. Like, so my favorite part about my favorite thing to eat with Jamaican food is the patties, right?
Right.
So no disrespect to Backyard, I like pretty much everything they have except their patties. To me, their patties are not right. Their patties are not right at all. But I like the rest of their food.
You have to try them in their Palo Alto location because they step everything up there. It's the same owners, but they have to step that up there because it's their
Have you had them there? They taste different.
I was the chef there.
There's a few locations here in town.
Yeah, there's a couple.
More than two. Right?
Yeah.
There's like on every side of town, I believe.
Yeah.
Except for South Side. I don't think South Side.
We don't have one at all.
But East Side has one. Downtown has one.
I think that's
East Side has a Backyard now?
Capital Expressway.
Oh shit! Capital and where? Do you know?
Nah, South.
Oh shit!
Capital
Okay.
Expressway has one.
I'll look that up later. Good to know. I didn't even know that.
Jackie says, speaking of small businesses,
Yeah.
Sugar and Sparkles Fall Bake Sale has begun.
Yeah.
Flyer coming soon. San Jose delivery, November 19th through the 21st.
Yeah.
Jackie, I have to personally fucking tell you how good that cider cake was. Oh my fucking god, delicious.
Is the lemon
Fucking
cake?
bomb.
Is the lemon blueberry cake gonna be on it though?
No, it's not. Is
I
lemon
don't know.
blueberry cake
She-
involved?
It's amaze balls.
Is that what you?
Okay.
Is that what you telling me right now?
Yeah,
It's the
lemon
best
blue-
thing you've ever tasted.
Oh,
in
that
your
was
life.
small.
Is
Yeah,
that what type
lemon
of time?
blueberry cake.
Is that what type of time we on?
Yeah, it's pretty fantastic. It's yeah.
Okay. That's
The
what's
cream
up.
on top was dope.
Oh my Lord Jesus, everything homemade. Oh God.
I definitely wouldn't mind trying that. You know what I mean?
Mhm. And she does pop ups out in set.
Yeah, she
Oh, okay.
she does all the pop-ups up there.
Yeah. Like every other month. So she just did one this month. So I think she says like every other month.
Yeah, so that's your neck of the woods, man. Sugar and Sparkles Bakery.
Tap in.
Do you guys have booths out there?
Oh yeah, man.
Jackie tap in. Get yourself a booth out there.
Promote your business. Get some new.
Put one of your cakes in the shit.
clients.
Put one of your cakes in it.
Whoa, now that's an idea.
There we go.
Mm.
That's an idea.
Partner up with them.
Hey,
Oh.
now we're talking. Now we're talking.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, you guys would not be disappointed if you had anything from her.
Tap in, Uptown Takeout.
Yeah, same place you
Sugar
rock
and
with Mike.
Sparkles, collab. What's happening? I'm here for it.
Yes. Speaking of small businesses.
I'm so glad you said something.
Oh yeah. Now, we're gonna have you. We're gonna have to do like a special pickup, or have you leave it with my brother or something, because we'll be rocking the Do It for Music Festival in LA that weekend.
Yes, sir.
So, yeah, you gotta try that one out.
That is the weekend right before Thanksgiving, y'all.
Yeah, it's the last thing I do before. And you know what? That's a good idea, right?
In LA, I get to go home and rock. It's always a pleasure for me to go rock in LA.
I might stay out there for the week too. You know. Haven't been to LA in a while. Like, just hang out.
Yeah, it's
I went to a couple weddings, but LA.
Are you staying the whole week too? Out there?
I don't know what's going on yet.
Okay. Well, shit. If you do, let me know. Cause I was the whole week too.
Shit, JPZ's down there now.
Yep. Shout out JPZ.
How far is Caleb from?
You know, I'm talking about Arizona.
Oh yeah. I keep forgetting she's not in San Diego.
Yeah. All right. What's up, y'all? We been chilling in the motherfucking spot, y'all.
As we do every week, the night might be different, but we always figure out a night to get to chill with y'all.
Every week.
Big chill with y'all.
Every week. We got Skurge in the building, man. How you guys liking everything, man? Are you liking the music? You know what I mean?
I know I'm loving the vibe here, man. I'm loving the interaction with your viewers. You know, I love what you guys got going on here, man. This was dope, man. I appreciate y'all having me on the show. You know what I mean?
Yeah, man.
We you know, conversation touched all over the cosmos. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time,
That's how it goes.
You here, man? You feel me?
That's how it goes.
Big chilling.
Goes where it goes.
Man.
Maximum.
That was dope, man. It was different dope with that. You feel me? So I appreciate y'all having me on, man. You feel me?
Okay, man.
You watch sports? You watch all sports? We kind of touched on it, but we didn't touch on it too much.
You know, I got this, you know, certain sports that I fuck with, but not in general, like, and it really just comes down to time management, bro.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm so focused on like this thing of ours that we doing, like I rarely and if it's not that, honestly, it's like I got 3 sons at home, I got a wife. Right.
You know what I mean? So I'm a father.
Busy
and
family
a
life.
husband, you know what I mean? I got, 9 other people on my squad. So, I'm the chief operating officer of Skyway Music. I kind of help out with the daily operations of the record label. So I try to stay tapped in with the, 5, 6 artists now that we have on the label, what I'm saying, myself included. So it's, it's a lot. So my time is try to lean heavy on the, fatherhood side.
Yeah.
And, you know what I'm saying? But I spend a lot of time like just working on like my plans and creating content and things of that nature. You know what I'm saying? Like there's just so many ways that my day is divided that I really average about 3.5, 4 hours of sleep. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Okay. So it's, I'm trying to get some days, I might like my work schedule, like let's say that should change from working mornings to nights. It's like, that particular 24 hours, I didn't sleep at all.
Right. Because
I lost a day.
Right. Yeah.
And that's happened, a couple of times and shit. So it's like, man, bro, we out here just trying to get the most out of this 1,440 minutes every day.
And you have a labor job too to make it harder?
Yeah, I mean, I'm an electrician. I've been doing that for like 10 years now. You know what I'm saying?
So you good with that?
Yeah, like it's a lot of it is muscle memory, but like even the stuff I'm doing right now is kind of like new in the sense that we're doing electric vehicle chargers and shit, and that's like a new thing.
Yeah, those are new things. Yeah.
But where we at is like a Tesla every other car, so some variation of, you feel me? So it's like, all right, and where we at now? It's always something new to be learned.
Have you ever fucked anything up at someone's
house? No, man. I done fucked my own shit up at somebody's house. I fucked up one of my tools or some shit, but like not like. Okay, let's talk about fucked up. Cause like
my family is electricians out here.
To me, fucked up is like, you know what? It's done. Ain't no bringing it back.
Yeah, that's pretty much right.
If it like, all right, I put a hole in that. Like maybe I was supposed to put a hole in it, but the hole is like a little bigger than it was supposed to be. So we just gonna like patch that, like close it up a little bit. It's not really fucked up. So I just trying to see where we at on like how fucked up are we talking about?
See, my family members are electricians. They have their own company and they're out here. So my brother has fallen from like working in the attic and was doing the wiring and has like missed the beam and fallen through their living room, right through their big screen TV. And now the company has to pay for all of that, right? And then my uncle or my stepdad is like stuck a screwdriver in without the power being off and it set a fire and it has electrocuted himself and started a fire, those kind of fuck ups. Like I've heard a lot of fuck ups, being
like cartoon shit.
Awesome. I've watched it. I was there when he did it. He just stuck it in and he's just like, and then then it started a fire because he's stuck in there so damn long. Like
no workers' comp when you.
There's no workers' comp when you own the company.
No, honestly, it's I know like I have like already a sense of suspicious awareness about all types of shit, right? So I'm not fucking scared, but I'm like cautious.
There you go.
Because I got shit to do later. I'm trying to get fucked up at work and now I can't go do the shit I was supposed to do later. I had a show and some more shit. So yeah, I try to be mindful, right? And I do more like commercial rather than residential. But when I do residential work and I'm in somebody's attic like that, man, I'm so fucking nervous up there. First of all, like rats, spiders,
whatever
snake, I don't know, right?
Right.
Bat, raccoons, whatever, right? Whatever, bats, fucking bats and shit, right?
Anything,
any of that shit could be up there, first of all, right? And then it's like falling through the fucking ceiling. So the first thing I'm doing is like feeling around my foot, like, okay, that's a piece of wood right there. I'm gonna step on that. And what I like to do is lay down something flat over like a piece of plywood over the fucking studs or whatever, so that I can't fucking fall through that shit. Once again, I got shit to do later. I'm not gonna fall through somebody's fucking ceiling and shit, man. That shit.
Yeah, I'm pretty. I can't remember, but I'm pretty sure my brother did not go out to attack plans after that.
Yeah. See.
No, you went through a big screen.
You went through a big screen TV. They went through the whole shit. Like
he wasn't doing it.
Did he get fired? He didn't even get fired because he worked.
He was working for the family. You know, his our stepdad and his and our grandpa owned the company, so yeah, he did not get fired.
Be careful, kids.
Yep.
Don't fall through nobody's fucking ceiling.
Pretty sure they also told him to stop smoking weed before going to work.
See, now my rule on that is don't like do dab.
Bruh.
Oh man,
that's Brad for real.
No, horrible. No fucking dabs before work. No dabbing.
You should just extra stupid.
I did that before I went.
You gonna smoke a blunt? You gonna smoke a blunt before work?
I can't do that.
Whatever.
I best not do that.
But you know, it's just doing too much, man. You know, the vape pen is cool, whatever. It's just cannabis, man. You know what I'm saying?
But
we gotta stop,
dabs,
we gotta stop demonizing it. You know what I'm saying? And especially if like you utilize cannabis for things like anxiety, you know what I'm saying? You might operate in a high pressure environment and shit. It's like, look, I just need to fucking chill out so I can focus on what I'm doing.
It just depends. I think it just depends. I think there's certain jobs you shouldn't do. Like if you smoke weed, you smoke weed. But I just think there's certain jobs you probably
there are certain jobs you
shouldn't
should
smoke
not.
weed before you do it.
If you do with kids, you should not smoke weed before it.
Right. Unless the entire time you've been doing it, you've been smoking weed since the very, like you've learned high, right? Like if you're a fucking neurosurgeon or whatever, and you learn from day one, you was fucking lit in that motherfucker.
Yeah, don't stop
and
smoking.
you was in class and shit. Don't you fucking decide to quit smoking weed on the day you do it. My surgery, my nigga. Like you gotta
you better
quit
smoke
next week or some shit.
No,
not even tomorrow, because like it could be complicated. You never know, man.
Right, don't
just
go
hold off.
Yeah,
you feel me? On holding off.
Hold off on holding off. Yeah.
That's like the final level of procrastination, right? Is when you put off putting things off.
I was thinking about procrastinating today, but I'll do it next week.
Right. I'm gonna procrastinate on procrastinating today.
That's like procrastination.
It's the next. I'm telling you, it's about levels. It's the next
I was thinking about wasting time today,
in procrastination. You like.
It's the loophole.
I've been putting shit off all fucking week.
What's that movie?
Well, you know what?
I was gonna put some shit off today, but I'm gonna do that later.
Inception.
It's like procrastination. Inception.
That was, oh my Lord Jesus! Just get trapped in that. Just get trapped in the repeat of it.
I procrastinated so hard that I am no longer procrastinating.
I'm just gonna put off putting things off. It's the next level, man. I'm telling you, man. You gotta really like have been procrastinating for a long time to have achieved this level.
Yes, sir.
You feel me?
We're taking this shit to new heights.
Like I've been fucking shit off for so long that I'm gonna fuck off this routine, and now I'm fucking doing shit right.
Yeah. I'm gonna quit quitting. Like you've been quitting.
Everyone needs to change.
You've been quitting so long.
Right, there you go.
That you just quitting. You're like, look, I'm just I keep quitting. Like I want to quit.
It's not working.
Just quit.
I want to quit smoking cigarettes, but well, you could like stop quitting in the sense that like this is the final quit. Even, you know what I'm saying? Like
as a person who had tried quitting cigarettes and has quit cigarettes now, I don't know how many times I did say this is my last pack. Until it finally became my last pack, which is fucking ridiculous. But there's been hella times where you're like, this is my last pack, or all right, this is my last, cigarette, or like whatever.
This is my last time saying this is my last one.
That's what it takes. This is the last time of me saying I'm not fucking saying this shit anymore.
At some point, it has to the buck has to stop.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And that's just all it is being definitive and making a decision. You know what I'm saying? Because once you do that shit, the fucking material universe around you starts forming around that shit.
Exactly.
So, I got a dip, man.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I appreciate y'all having me out.
Absolutely.
Of course, we gotta go all the way back to Sacramento.
Conversation was dope.
My man.
Dope seeing y'all.
Absolutely. Y'all follow Skurge, follow Skylit. You know what I'm saying?
Appreciate y'all.
Follow the music. Share this stream. You know what I mean? If you like some of the music so much that you want to go back and listen to the stream, that's great. But you can also do your research, go online, go to your favorite streaming platform. Yo, get what you want. It's out there.
Shoot your shot.
Shoot your shot. Yeah.
You got that shit streaming right now or what?
So I think everything I played was unreleased.
Oh, brand new shit.
Oh shit, you guys got a treat.
Y'all got the exclusive shit.
Woo!
Okay.
White label shit, you feel me?
I was like, I want to put that on my playlist. What's poppin'?
It's it's here. It's here now. You know what I'm saying?
When it comes, it
now,
comes.
Now, if you get hit with a copyright infringement,
Nah,
probably like a box you gotta check.
nah, we had it first. Fuck it.
You heard it here first. You heard it here first. Fucking Sophia is out there.
Sophia, bro.
I'm gonna read more about that. That's
Man,
insane.
she done read more
Tyson
about
show
you.
music, bro.
What man?
Hey, Thumper.
Hey, bro,
Wishbone thumping.
What size you wear, bro? I got an XL. No,
Got an XL, I'm rocking with that.
Okay.
I'm a L or an
You're
M.
looking out, my man.
Large or medium for me.
Okay. Yeah, man, I got an L. Yeah.
Oh yeah, there we go.
Yeah, got it right here in the bag, bro. Take risks and prosper. Trap. Fuck with you.
Feel me?
Take risk and prosper. All right. Try. Oh wait.
Trap coin on the way.
Ooh, it should be a trap coin. Woo. Make sure you guys, Trapper's Delight, be on the lookout for that. All that sweet merch. Come out to Uptown Takeout. There you go. Come out to Uptown Takeout on October 30th, Halloween fucking festival.
Oh yeah.
It's a festival, man.
All the elements.
It's a festival. It's a festival. It's a Saturday too, so I might even slide up for the same festival. You might find me. Oh, you might find me at said festival because I don't even know what I'm doing that day, but that sounds fun.
Bro, that day is gonna be lit, bro. We having my son's birthday party, his 11th birthday party that day. Earlier in the day, ended the night off with the show. Halloween is the next day.
Right.
Just his actual birthday. Shout out to Milo. You know what I mean? Shout out to all my sons, Anthony, Cedric, Bam, you dig?
Are they all young?
Big fan, big
Still?
fan. The oldest.
Now, youngest be 11. About to be 11 on Halloween. Like I said, I got to do it, man.
Yeah.
This was tight, man. I appreciate y'all. Hospitality, man. I might be
I might be out here, man. I laid down a hook like what 2 days ago.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Got verse
I
for that.
encourage y'all to listen to that, man, and hop on that track. You know what I'm saying? We was talking about pushing a hard line. You know what I'm saying? So we get a couple tracks under our belt, and you know what I mean. Y'all come out there and shit. You know what I mean? Rock together.
Yeah, vice versa, man. You know what I'm saying? Come out this way.
Really show these niggas what's up. You feel me? Yeah, man. Y'all make sure y'all follow me on IG at Skurge. Follow Skylit Music at Skylit Music. You know what I mean? Want to send a special shout out to my guy Code 45. You feel me? It's good, man. I'm out this G thing.
Yeah, man.
Try to beat up Matt.
No, I just tossed something his way.
That was the throws at the beat.
Oh, yeah.
It hit me.
I kind of threw it up in the air between you. It's up to y'all to call it at that point.
I don't know whose it is.
Hey,
I was like, I know Mac threw it at
make some noise for Skurge, man. You know what I'm saying? I hope you guys are following.
Shout out to Big Chillin.
We got Man Mindy Smith walking in the building.
I spoke with him earlier. He once again said he has some things on his mind that he needed to get off his chest tonight. So should be interesting.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you guys a little break. We're gonna take a little quick break, but we're not gonna break without playing something for y'all. No, we're playing something. I got a video for y'all. Oh wait, so it's not in dash. Oh, here we go. All right, yeah, I got a new video for you guys from the homie M Dash. Tilts on it too, Mr. Math. This track came out this week. Make sure you guys peep it. It's pretty dope. And yeah, we big chillin'.
Big chillin'. Yeah. Dash, huh?
Cold like a blizzard. Ice cold, baby, so you gotta know. Hey. Can't make no excuses. Hey. That's the way it's got to go. Ooh.
She said she ran out of weed, so I left her. Bye-bye. Bitch, I play chess, not checkers. Instrumental records. BC got your boy Liddy. I made 30,000 out of pennies. I'm ballin' like I'm Bibby. I pull up to her office for a quickie. I got the text message that she missed me. I'm acting like I miss her as I hit the swisher. I ain't got no love, heart cold like a blizzard. Paparazzi all in front of my home taking pictures. Catalog thick, legendary like the whispers. Leaning like the drifters. This Hennessy is messing up my liver. Hard-headed, still drinking liquor. They choking like the Clippers. I'm hot-headed, can't control my temper. He got embarrassed, went and told his sister. These niggas getting injured. They talking, but they quiet when I enter. Taking over summertime and the winter. I'm getting paid. $1,000 fit, baby, I'm escalating. Driving down the Vegas Strip, I'm extra faded. She better give me all my money, I'm collecting payments. They know it's marijuana, they respect the fragrance. It was cold like a blizzard, grab your puffy coat. She always cuss me out, but she love me though. It was cold like a blizzard, get your beanie cap. They all in panic mode, MBD is back.
Cold like a blizzard. Ice cold, baby, so you gotta know. Hey. Can't make no excuses. Hey. That's the way it's got to go. Ooh, hey.
Bounce if you can't get jiggy with this. Bounce if you don't get blown. Boy, that chef thing must got a Hemi in it. That tire smoke almost burnt my toes. I fell back, but not off, I know it's been a minute. Since Perm Whip had his perm hot comb. No jaw jack, that's all facts, I'm really ignorant. I'm knocking huts, molly whopping on foes.
Now break down the blood and put some spinach in it. I turn my mouthpiece on and get the kickingism. I'm feeling like King Kong in the billin'. I comes raw from the jaw when I spill it. And Chili Willy couldn't do it no colder than me. I spit the Antarctic flow over frozen the beat. They try to act like they didn't, but they know I'm a beast. Now bring it back, go get it, do it over again.
Cold like a blizzard. Eyes cold, baby, so you gotta know. Hey. Can't make no excuses. Hey. That's the way it's got to go. Ooh, yeah.
She was home with her sister. I was on the phone, macking cold like a blizzard. I was on her dome, throwing home like a pitcher. I was getting stoned with my nigga Perm Whipper. Flying like a drone, she alone with the liquor. Walking around thick in a robe and some slippers. Got her all stuck cause I'm cold like a blizzard. Baby froze up like it snowed in December. I could feel her body getting cold like a swimmer. Elevation mode on the road with a winner.
Hop up in the low with a cold ass fixture. I'm sitting on foes on them chromed out spinners. And the paint is two-tone, glowing mold that's in glitter. The birdies on the stove and the flowers in the fridge. You can zoom all you want, but you still won't get the picture. Dashing Dunkaroni spitting colder than the blizzard. And I didn't want to hurt him, but I had to leave him injured. It's Dashing Dunkaroni spitting colder than the blizzard.
Cold like a blizzard. Eyes cold, baby, so you gotta know. Hey. Can't make no excuses. Hey. That's the way it's got to go. Ooh, yeah. Cold like a blizzard. Eyes cold, baby, so you gotta know. Hey. Can't make no excuses. Hey. That's the way it's got to go. Ooh, yeah.
Jesus Christ, C-Lance, I told you, man, you can't let me at the loony bin like this. I feel like fucking murdering something.
C-Lance.
What's poppin', y'all? We are large relaxing in this
AKA Big Chillin, you motherfuckers.
What it is, though.
Yeah. What it is.
Still sharing that screen.
Y'all see us, y'all hear us.
I don't
We
know.
heard, we heard. You heard. Here we are. Here we go.
Oh,
I think I just
Here
fixed
we
it.
go.
You stop sharing.
I stopped sharing, unmute. I did this.
All right, yo, what's up? We back.
Yes, sir.
Oh, you want to get out of that chair?
Shout out to Skurge.
Shout out to Skurge.
Jackie.
What's up with the folks?
Oh, shit.
No shit eating.
I got reflexes now.
Yeah. Cat like reflexes now, huh?
All right, y'all.
Sort of, kind of.
What's up?
We are back.
Yo, what y'all think of Skurge, man?
Fucking milf herders.
Milk herders.
Skurge is fucking dick, bro. Always has been.
Skurge is an interesting dude, and he got bangers, man. I fucks with him.
Crazy.
Milf herder.
Milk herder. What's a milk herder?
Milf herder.
Milk herder now.
Yeah.
Have you figured out what it is yet?
Why do you why? Like why?
Milf herder reminds me of
Why,
myself
why?
in college.
Of all sounds
What
for
is
you
it-
to
what is a
add,
man
why?
called?
Why?
That sounds so funny.
Ooh.
Would a man really want to? Ooh, I'm a dilf.
Not the way you say it. Damn.
You probably wouldn't say it like that. You probably let someone else say it for you.
Right.
Oh.
Right. Yeah. You don't be like.
I think it's sexy if a woman could call herself a MILF, but I don't think a man could call himself a DILF.
I never thought
Well, that term hasn't caught on.
Right.
I mean, or filth.
No, that doesn't sound good either.
Or a pill.
Oh Lord.
It doesn't sound good.
Nothing
Right.
sounds good. A MILF, I think a female
Trent
can call themselves a
Dilfer?
MILF. I think a female can call himself a MILF. A DILF is never gonna catch on. And if a woman has called you a DILF, you should evaluate her thinking, sir. If she calls you a DILF or a FILF or a pill or any of those ills, you should rethink your.
Probably got
woman.
some issues.
Yeah,
Like, wait a minute.
like major daddy issues.
Do we
or some
need
shit. I
Dr.
don't
Phil?
fucking know.
Dr. Dill.
Oh, play the porno music.
God damn it. Don't encourage that, Matt. God damn it. Why are we encouraging it?
Hey, trying to get those cues going. You know?
I'm just gonna get in the booth and
We're
record
silly.
mine.
No. First chance we get to start being silly. Right? Here comes the silly shit.
You know, YD's been holding back.
Did I hear Madman A. Spent was you know what I'm saying?
I know.
Do we want a promo minute before we let him in the building?
Yeah, we can promo minute. I'm pretty sure
He can wait. He can wait a couple more minutes.
I'm pretty sure he'd be disappointed coming in right off of that.
Yeah.
Right off the porno music.
It's the promo minute. It's the promo minute. Promo minute.
It's a promo minute.
It's a promo.
Promo minute. It's the promo minute.
That needs to be a fucking sound effect. I'm telling you.
All right, guys. We have a real quick promo minute today. New track by Crease Reason and I, Don't Play in the Dark. Dropping on Devil's Night. Indie Speakers video coming soon. Not presented by these nuts.
Does that no play in the production?
No, thankfully.
Oh, bitch.
MXD Persona, Move On.
That's a dope one.
This is a dope one. Scorched Earth video. Push those views up, guys.
Yeah, Three-Headed Dragon YouTube page. Get on that shit and subscribe.
Yeah, I
subscribe.
need to share it a bit and start a campaign with it. I have not yet. The fall album's also dropping this month.
29th, right?
Yes.
Juice and Piff been putting in that work, y'all.
The Bright Side EP is dropping soon.
Dropping in November. Literally got a track left. We on it.
And 25th Letter dropping on Monday.
Nice.
At least dropping to Bandcamp on Monday. You guys know you gotta let your Bandcamp people have it first before you, that's your actual community. Then you can give it to everyone else on the streaming network that are just listening to your music because they can, but not because they want to. You want the people that listen to it because they want to. Like, I'm gonna go to ydmc.bandcamp.com and I'm gonna get that one first because damn it,
fuck everyone else. Those are the people I fuck with.
They fuck everyone else.
All right.
Fuck you.
And that was the promo minute.
Promo minute.
No second guessing. Coming soon. You're being a really weird dog. Let me put you outside. Not even outside dog. You can put
How?
outside.
You don't stop kicking the shit out of you.
All right.
Diff Dope security is a little different this evening.
What just happened to you?
Yo,
Did I
punch
just
your-
get? Did I just get chip slapped?
No kid, chip slap.
He's like, that's a new one. I got puffed in the butt with potato chips. Nice ending. Nice ending.
As always, Mr. Mac Kellerman, I want to thank you for that beautiful, eloquent introduction you provide me with every week. As always, I also want to thank the man to my right, Mr. YDNC, for the platform known as Big Chillin with Diff Dope, which allows me to bring to you week in and week out sports madness. I am, of course, Mr. Madman A. Smith. And there are some things I need to discuss with you people tonight. First topic. I'm not going to waste any time. We're going to get right into it. Ben Simmons. This brother. Now, I got to be really honest with you people. There have been times throughout this situation where I have been on the side of the Sixers organization. And there have been times throughout this situation where I have been on the side of Ben Simmons. So, in order for me to really elaborate on that, let's do a brief walkthrough of events. Let's take it back to last year in the playoffs. Second round of the Eastern Conference. Ben Simmons not only performed poorly in a game 7 in Philadelphia. Excuse me, where were you? You were on Wells Fargo. Is that your court, Mr. Ben Simmons? That's your court? And excuse me, but was your team the higher seed? And were you expected to win that series? And were you personally expected to perform? Not only did you not perform in that game 7, Mr. Ben Simmons, there were about 3 or 4 games throughout that series that you did not perform in. Point to the Sixers organization on that one. They score a point there, Mr. Simmons. You did not do your job there. Now, here's where the cards flipped. If you're the 76ers organization, and I'm going to get very specific right now, okay? Namely, Coach Doc Rivers, and namely, co-star, captain, leader, Joel Embiid, I don't give a damn whether it's the truth or not. You do not publicly throw Ben Simmons under the bus to the media. That was the wrong move to make. Point to Simmons. He gets the point there. That was a wrong move. Even if what you said was the truth and you felt that in your heart, you do not throw him under the bus to the media. Even if you have to say to the media, absolutely, we believe we can win with him. Otherwise, he wouldn't be here. That's why he's here with us. And that's why he's going to stay here with us. And we're going to build toward us winning. If you have to say that and then you go to front office and say, get him the hell out of here because we can't win with him, then that's what you do. But you do not publicly throw a member of your team under the bus to the media. You don't do that. Mr. Kellerman, your thoughts. It sounds like you have something to speak on.
I can respect that, boy. That's true. Like the way they went about, like, the questions they were asked and the way they answered them, it was not cool, man. Like you showed you had no faith in this dude in public. And it's like, how do you expect them to react? You know what I mean? Like fuck y'all, get me out of here. I get that.
I don't want to try to play Nostradamus or anything like that. I mean, I'm only a human being for sake. I mean, but I just feel like it's very possible had those questions been answered differently, because I honestly feel that was the turning point. I feel like had those questions been answered differently, and they would have at least protected Ben with their answers, or at least shown some sort of layer of confidence in him, I felt that things may have gone very differently. Again, even if you don't feel like he's the right fit, you have to handle those moves the right way. That's how I feel about that. Now,
I mean, just to add to that point, you diminish his trade value. If you're trying to move him, you're already like, we don't believe in him. You're diminishing his trade value right off the bat. I don't know, man. The whole situation is ugly.
before I continue about it, because I haven't even gone all the way into it, because there's more to the story. Ben is now acting a fool. But Mr. YD, would you like to chime in?
I mean, play basketball.
Why not? Why not? What the fuck? Play some hoop, dog. Is that not what you do? Is that not what you get paid $1 gazillion to do?
That's what we got. I turn over your platform to you to speak your thoughts and the best you can muster up on Sports Madness with Mr. Madman A. Smith. Is play basketball. That's what you give the people on Sports Madness.
That's what he should
do.
do.
Literally the one thing he needs to do.
He's doing everything else.
He literally needs to just play some basketball. Maybe learn how to shoot while he's at it.
Yeah, learn how to play
basketball. Good. Like, you're so mad at everybody else, dog. They called you out because you were trash. You know what I mean? Like, when it's all said and done, they were right.
What they said was correct, but saying it at that time was incorrect.
The bottom line, they just need to trade him, get him out of town, start over, get some pieces, and keep it moving, man.
The Ben Simmons train is over.
Here's the thing: if I'm Philadelphia, you have to realize that Ben Simmons, the way he has performed now in practice and getting kicked out, because first of all, let's put this whole thing in perspective. He was demanding. Let's
you didn't get kicked out of the game,
but let's fill in the holes to the story before that. During the off season, he did let it be known that he did not intend to return to the Philadelphia 76ers. He let it to be known he wanted out, and he did not intend to put on a jersey and play for them again. Then you have Joel and some other teammates actually contact Ben and said that they were on their way to go see him personally. He declined that. He said, no, it's good. I'm going to leave. He was steadfast in wanting to go. Okay, that's fine. If that's your decision, no one can knock you for that. Now, here's where it comes to a bad point for you. You choose not to show up to training camp initially. So what happens? You get fined. Because you thought, I don't know if maybe you thought you were just going to sit out a training camp and still get your money, but that's not what they were going to do. So you didn't show up, you got fined, okay? Then you decide to show up apparently just so you don't get fined, a la Marshawn Lynch, beast mode.
Beast mode.
Don't answer the question.
But what happened was you showed up to practice and thought you was gonna walk through.
Like a lollygag.
You thought you was gonna walk through, barely do anything at all and get by, So that didn't work for you either, Mr. Simmons. So how do you look now? You're trying to force a trade, but the way you're going about it makes you look undesirable to these other GMs. Do you not realize that, Mr. Ben Simmons? Do you not realize that you are shooting yourself in the foot? That is exactly what you were doing. What you were supposed to do if you wanted to get traded was handle everything professionally by the book, show up, bust your ass, and show them that you are working your ass off to get better. That way, they are more willing to trade you, and they're more willing to trade you because they're going to get the best offers for you. That's why they will be more willing to trade you, because they, in that situation, they will get the best offers they can get for you. In this situation, with the way you have conducted business and the way you have gone about handling yourself, Mr. Ben Simmons, do you think that you are at maximum value right now?
No, sir.
Absolutely not.
Hey, sir.
Absolutely not. You really need to think about what you're doing, Mr. Ben Simmons. Moving on.
Yo, real quick. Simply put, teams are looking at him like, damn, he can't shoot and he's a little bitch. We're cool.
Trade stock is plummeting by the day.
You're gonna get traded for, like, you know, a guy and some draft picks.
Mr. Kyrie Irving. I feel like we've touched on almost enough about this the last few weeks. All I have to say about this at this point is bye. Do what you gotta do. Any other thoughts, Mr. Kellerman?
I mean, he made his position clear. So, hey, man, enjoy the year, man. You're getting paid to chill. That's awesome. Millions of gazillions of dollars, yo. I bust my ass every day. I ain't touching like a fraction of what you're making. You know what I'm saying? So, salute to you, man. You're getting paid to chill and take a brave stand against common sense. Good for you, dog.
And Mr. Irving, you're also letting your teammates down in the process.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got their asses whooped by fucking Milwaukee the other day.
Yeah.
Where was you at? Chilling, getting paid. How does that feel? I feel like a punk. I feel like, damn, those guys are out there sweating. They're going to war against the motherfucking Greek freak, and I'm chilling. I feel like a punk. I feel like, goddamn, I let these guys down. I've never been an athlete on your level, man. I've never been close to the NBA. You know what I'm saying? But if I had a chance, goddamn it. I'm going to war for these motherfuckers. You kidding me? We got a chance to be world champions? Fuck all that. Anyway.
Yeah. Mr. YD, your thoughts?
I've been a little fucking bitch.
Always short, clear, and concise. I can always count on Mr. YD for thoughts in that form, fashion, and manner. Thank you very much. Much appreciated.
What's the point of your bitch ass?
Taking a stand for the common man. The fuck up by chilling, making millions of dollars to do nothing.
Yeah. How many of the common man get to do that, Kyrie Irving? So who are you really taking a stand for? Moving on.
I work in the healthcare industry. If I try to take a stand, I'm fucking fired.
Take a stand, man.
Taking a stand, man. Are you gonna pay my bills, motherfucker? Kyrie, what up?
So
I got bills. Anyway.
Next topic. I know this segment is known as Sports Madness, and the next person that I'm gonna mention is not necessarily an athlete or in sports per se, but I do want to wish a quick get well to the legendary Hacksaw Jim Duggan, who was recently hospitalized. I don't know all of the details of why he was in the hospital, but I do believe that he is recovering. But I do want to wish him to get well. If you know, you know. any OG wrestling fan knows that name.
Oh yeah. Of course.
Ho! Moving on.
Absolutely. Yeah, man. I hope everything goes bad. Goes good for the gym. That's all bad.
Yeah. To my knowledge, he is recovering, but yeah, I did want to give him a mention and a quick get well.
We talked about opening day in the NBA real quick.
I'll get there. I
You-
got
you
it. I'll
inching
get
your way
there.
in?
I'll get there. Before I get there,
You just want to talk about it.
before
Yeah, of course you know.
well, no. I actually
Contact wants to talk about it.
I actually do want to talk about it.
Manny wants to talk about it.
I actually do want to talk about
Titus
that.
don't want to talk about it.
But there's one more thing I need to cover first, because there's about 3-4 more things I want to cover in total. So before I get there, we got to talk about Major League Baseball. We are currently in the championship series, American League Championship and National League Championship, to determine the two teams who will be playing in the World Series.
Right.
So in the American League Championship Series today, the Red Sox got absolutely stomped out at home, and they are currently down 2-3, going to Houston for Game 6. That's what the American League looks like. In the National League Championship Series, my Los Angeles Dodgers, yes, my Los Angeles Dodgers also got whooped at home tonight. 9-2 by the Braves. We are
Go Braves. What up?
and we are currently down 3-1 in the National League Championship Series. I still have faith. We clearly have a whole shitload of work to do because the Braves did not come to play games. So we are not at all out of this, but we have got to quickly get our hard hats on and swing those bats. Our pitchers have got to go to work, and we've got to play mistake-free baseball like we did last year, essentially, to win the shit if we have any hopes on digging ourselves out of this hole. The Braves have come for business. They have come to get to the World Series, and we have got to meet the challenge. We have got to meet the challenge. That's where both series are at right now. Any thoughts? Although I think we all know your thoughts. But any thoughts, Mr. Matt Kellerman?
I didn't see the game, but go Braves. The end.
Why
DMC, that is racist.
But that's what I grew up with.
I understand. I get it.
It's the charm.
Next topic. Next topic.
He said,
Red. That was a hell of a performance by the Las Vegas Raiders on Sunday afternoon.
Max Crosby is a monster, yo.
He is an absolute beast on the defensive end for us on that front line. And it is nice to know that you have someone in your front four on defense who is a threat to get to the quarterback. That's what the name of the game is now.
He's making it his mission to get to the quarterback.
And that has to be your number one priority on defense. If not stopping the run. I mean, it's 1A and 1B, stopping the run and hitting the quarterback. It has to be those two things. You do those two things, it's going to be tough for that offense to beat you. And that's just the way it goes. So, I mean, Crosby has been absolutely phenomenal, I think, to start the season so far. And I'm looking forward to see what the Raiders continue to do. We are now currently 4-2, which is tied for first place in the AFC West.
We lost the tiebreaker because we shit the bag that game.
We currently do not have the tiebreaker with the Chargers, but the good news is we will see them again this season. The other good news is that there are plenty other divisional games to go this season. So I'm not worried. We're just going to have to continue to play the way we played. And, I'm looking forward to next week. We have the Eagles coming to town. That should be a
That's
good one.
that's rare too.
That should be a good
That's
one.
rare.
Jalen Hurts.
The Eagles coming to. Well, I mean, I guess it's not our town anymore. That's why.
Well, you know, we don't play them all too often.
I mean, our defense is on point, man. Like for the first time, we got a defensive front that's formidable. Like not just like they'll do. We got some killers. When we talk about Max Crosby, Yannick Ngakoue, Carl Nassib, we're talking cats that are coming to kill motherfuckers. You know,
we still need some help. We still need to build up that secondary.
We just signed Desmond Trufant today.
Oh shit, he's still in the league.
Former Pro Bowler. Yep, we just signed him. He was
and if I'm not mistaken, former Super Bowl winner, right? With the was he with the Legion of Boom? Was he part of that defense? I don't know. I believe he was part of the Legion of Boom.
I guess he was just released by the Saints. So we'll see what he's got left. You know, he's a vet. He's been around.
Locker room. You know what I mean? Our team is pretty fucking young. So, you know, and yeah, our team's pretty young, and so on the defensive side, that's pretty dope. You know what I mean? Like we need that. We need a leader on that side.
I do have to quickly mention the Arizona Cardinals, who are still undefeated. Still undefeated. They are 6-0.
The undefeated Arizona Cardinals.
Yes. I have not seen much of them at all this season.
Oh, I just got the bake sale flyer.
I've not seen much of them. However, they are 6-0, undefeated. And you know, shout out to Kyler Murray. Shout out to everybody on that team who's been doing their thing so far this year. That's what it's you know, that's what it's gonna take. That's what it's gonna take for them to keep things going in the right direction if they intend on making some noise in the NFC this year. So shout out to them for what they've done so far.
I mean, Kyler Murray's looking like the truth. He's looking like he might really be that guy. You know, he's got the legs, he's got the arm, he's got the accuracy.
And
he's got it all.
And it also seems to me as if their defense is better than anybody thought it would be.
Yeah, their defense is really what's crushing people.
I don't think anybody expected this out of their defense. So shout out to the Arizona Cardinals. The Lakers had a lead going into the fourth quarter last night and blew it. I'm obviously not happy with the way that went down. It was game one of the season. I obviously was hoping that we would win, but it did not go down that way. It seems as if, from what I noticed watching the highlights of the first game, it seems as if it's definitely going to take a little bit of time for Russ to figure things out in terms of his fit on the floor with our team, and Vogel to possibly figure out the perfect fit for him as far as role. But I do believe that that's going to work out. It was game one. Shout out to the Warriors for executing in the fourth quarter, as we have seen them do many times in the past. And you know, that was basically the story. The Lakers had a lead going into the third quarter. The Warriors outgamed us in the fourth, and that was basically how it went down. Mr. Matt Kellerman, your thoughts?
That was a great game. Spectacular. Go Dubs. I don't know, man. It's one game. There's 81 to go. But I was saying last week, I just wanted to see how the Lakers play. Like, who's really running the show? It's still LeBron. LeBron is still that guy. LeBron was a murderer. He shot, 5 of 13 from three. He was going to the rim. You see those crazy fadeaways? It's just like defy fucking physics, and he's still fucking nothing but net. LeBron looks like he's ready to kill people.
Yeah, he's balling.
AD was doing his damn thing. He had 33?
So here's
hold on. So those two guys are ready to go. Everyone else is still finding a role, including Westbrook. He was terrible. He doesn't He's still trying to figure out where he fits. Go ahead.
I actually heard two people actually, and these are two basketball Hall of Famers, Magic Johnson and Michael Wilbon, actually both made the suggestion earlier. Now, will he be willing to do it? That's an entirely different discussion.
I know where you're going.
But bringing Russell Westbrook off the bench basically allows him to still be Russell Westbrook 200%. He comes off the bench, he makes zero sacrifices to his game, and he's still a critical, crucial part of us contending for a chip.
Do you think he would take that role?
I understand why people would have their doubts, but I ultimately do believe that he came to the Lakers to win a ring, and I do ultimately believe that if it comes down to it, and here's the thing, you're not asking him to, you're coming off the bench is just basically what does that mean? It just means you're spending a little more time playing with the bench unit. It doesn't mean that you're not starting games. It doesn't mean that you're not closing games. It just means that you're primarily playing with the bench unit. And if you use him to still open and close games, which he probably still would do, and if you use him primarily with that bench unit, think about it. You're having him contend on a championship team, you're having him be a critical piece of it, and you're not asking him to sacrifice too many facets of his game. I think it's an all-around win.
Okay. I know that he's trying to find a role.
Oh, you got me.
I know that he's trying to find a role where he can fit.
Dude, I don't appreciate you doing that when I'm trying to make a valid point to the discussion. No, you did that right when I was making a good point, you asshole.
No,
was that visible for the people?
It's not visible for anyone. I was looking at it.
So I was laughing like a moron for nothing.
Yeah. Yeah.
No.
But I had already seen that.
Nobody.
I had already seen that. What in the name of God is
okay.
Earlier
all right.
today.
All right. You guys are talking about Westbrook fitting the role and the team. And that's fine. But can we get him a fit role model? Please. Because I mean, I'm gonna have to share this.
You need to see this, y'all. If you haven't already.
This is him. Kent Westbrook.
The Bree is already on it. The Bree is already starting it off, man.
All right.
Wasting no time. He's talking all this shit.
No, I saw a comment that said he looked like Thelma from Scooby-Doo.
Westbrook, knock that shit off, dog. What are you doing?
I thought he was Curious George.
They came out with I don't even know what to call that.
Bell bottoms and a fucking whatever kind of top that is.
Looking like you're going to the club in 1970.
Is that an ascot?
It's an ascot.
He is in Hollywood now. He is back in Hollywood.
And still the only nigga wearing ascot.
Just the way he's walking. Just the way he's walking, you can hear the Bee Gees, man. Like.
Stay alive.
Yo, yo, he messed around and got a triple single though.
He did, but Curry had a triple double.
No. Curry had a triple double and he shot terribly from the field.
And he had so many turnovers.
A lot of turnovers. But here's the thing. The Lakers shot 9 of 19 from the free throw line.
And that's not something I expect to be a theme for the season.
That's terrible. 9 of 19?
That's not something I expect to continue.
Literally leaving
So-
10 points on the table.
So there's going to be things that are going to be cleaned up as the year goes on and as we find our chemistry fit and things of that nature. There's no excuse for poor free throw shooting, but that is something that will be cleaned up.
The Warriors, on the other hand, man, the way they moving the ball, I'm loving it, man. My man, I said last week, look out for Jordan Poole. Jordan Poole came out firing. I love it. Like, and when we get James Wiseman back, someone that can actually maybe kind of guard AD a little bit, because we couldn't stop AD. No one will know. I mean, Kevon Looney's too slow. Draymond Green's too little. We couldn't do anything against AD.
AD was just going.
He ate us alive.
Well, don't beat yourself up over that. There's not too many people in the league that can cover him. He's not a fair matchup for very many people. And that's just the way that is with him being as tall as he is and as skilled as he is.
Exactly. That's why I want to see James Wiseman go head to head with him. That'll be a lot of fun to watch.
Yeah, I would actually like to see that as well myself. One thing I did want to see more of with AD last night. I won't say that I was disappointed in this game. Obviously, I ended up with 33 points, shot the ball pretty efficiently. But what I want to see more of is him post up smaller guys. Not necessarily post up, but I mean, play a little bit down lower against smaller guys. You had smaller guys defending you last night, and you're shooting, 3-pointers and long jumpers. And I understand a lot of that is your game. I'm not saying abandon your game, but when you have a size matchup, I'd like to see you do a better job of exploiting size matchups, because Anthony Davis is gonna have size matchups a lot in his career.
Right.
So I want to see him do more of just trying to take advantage of those a little more physically. I understand he doesn't necessarily like to play physical all the time, but when you have a smaller guy on you, you got to go to work. So I like to see that aspect a little bit more, but I'm not disappointed at all in the way he played. He played pretty well. And I think the Lakers actually made an effort to get him the ball early, and it seemed like they made an effort to kind of get him the ball often as well. And I kind of don't think that was just a coincidence or a one-time thing. I think that may be the theme going forward, where I think the offense may run through Anthony Davis, and I actually think that that's the way it should go. I think to really maximize things, Russell needs to orchestrate the offense. I think Russell needs to handle the ball. If you can have Braun play off the ball, because I think that benefits him now anyway, even though he keeps his body in tremendous shape. He's still getting older, and he still has had some injuries over his last couple of years. So I think it does benefit him if you're able to play him off the ball, have Russell orchestrate the offense, but have Anthony Davis be the focal primary point of the offense. I think that's pretty much how it needs to line up as the season goes on for us to maximize our chances of success.
I mean, you necessarily think that's the best idea when he's kind of injury prone?
Davis
to really run everything through him?
Not everything, but I'm saying I think he needs to be our first priority to get going every night. I think he's just from a matchup standpoint, he's gonna be our biggest advantage most nights. Like everyone knows LeBron is LeBron, but just from a physical matchup standpoint, he's going to be at an advantage most nights. You know what I mean? So plus again, with LeBron getting older, and Anthony Davis eventually the plan is obviously for AD to eventually become that guy. So we need to start, making that transition now. And I think that benefits the team as a whole. I think it benefits AD because it shows that the Lakers are putting full confidence in him. It shows that LeBron and Russell have confidence in him. And I think it benefits LeBron because it gives him the opportunity to eliminate some wear and tear. And I think it benefits Russell because Russell's able to play his most natural position. And I think it benefits the team, obviously, because that puts the team in maximum position for success if everybody's at their best. So That's kind of how I see things needing to unfold for the Lakers this year so far.
Well, from what I saw, like AD and LeBron are ready to go. Everyone else is still finding their way. Westbrook looked all out of sorts.
Melo didn't look too bad.
Melo just shot everything that came his way.
But he hit some good ones.
He had a few. He had 9. Cool. Cool.
He had some good ones.
We outscored y'all bench by 26. And
well, as you said, the bench is still finding their way as well, which I necessarily expect everything to come together in the first game. I don't know if I expected that. I would have liked to win, but I don't know if I necessarily expected everything to be together in the first game. This is realistically something that could take a month, maybe a couple months. But even with that being the case, I figure we just off talent alone, we'll still be solidly in the playoff race. So even if the chemistry mix takes like the first month and a half, we'll still be solidly in the playoff race. Then we go from there. So I don't have any doubts or fear about what I'm expecting from us this year. It's just going to be a matter of the process of everyone getting their roles down. I think the suggestion about having Russ come off the bench could be huge. I think that could be huge. You basically just have to sell to him that he's not sacrificing a whole lot, which really in the grand scheme of things, he's not.
Well, we'll see how that works out, man, because I think that'd be the best bet, because really they looked the smoothest when Rondo was out there. You know what I'm saying? Running the point. And I feel like Westbrook just being like the microwave off the bench would be a great look. You know what I mean? Just let him come in and do what he does. Let him come in with the second unit and just be Westbrook, man. You fucking attack. You know what I mean?
Make sure you hit Melo when you see him. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, as long as you got guys ready to shoot, you know what Westbrook does. He crashes the fucking paint and, gets the dump offs and the fucking kickouts and, that's his game, but when LeBron's trying to be precision with his shit, it looked sloppy. You know what I mean? It just looked like they didn't really fit. But it's the first game, they're still finding their way.
Right.
It is what it is.
Because that's why they lost. They're forcing everything.
Yeah, it's gonna take a little more time together, but we'll be just fine. We'll be absolutely fine.
On the other hand, the Warriors look fantastic, man. Y'all see that ball movement? God damn.
You kind of went there already. Do you realize that?
I'm just saying again though, the ball movement, the defense, the chemistry, it's like, okay. I mean, we have one superstar compared to their 3. And our superstar played like shit. You know what I'm saying? Well, not really got a triple-double, but he shot like shit. You know what I'm saying? It was everybody else kicking in. Everybody else did just a little bit. That's what we need, man. That's what got us our first championship.
All right, dude. First game.
Moving on. No doubt. I'm just saying, we look good.
First game of the season.
We look good against Murders. We're completely outsized.
You looked fine, but let's not over exaggerate it.
We look pretty good, man. We look pretty good. Against the team, against a stacked ass team, we look pretty good.
Well, against the team that's new to playing together as well. Come on, let's be objective about this. Let's be objective about this.
Yeah,
all right,
let's be objective.
So, are there any sports topics you all want to cover that I have forgotten about?
Sharks won 4-0.
There you go.
Who'd you guys play tonight?
I don't even know. I ain't really been up on the Sharks.
We played
the last couple weeks. Playing the Senators. The Senators still exist. Playing the Senators. Ottawa fucking Senators still around.
Yeah,
Iowa. I want to thank all
of. Smashed on the Canadians 5-0.
Yeah, the Canadians. Yeah, them too. Yeah, we're starting off pretty well.
Okay. I'll take it.
I haven't even looked at any NHL standings this year at all.
Me neither. It's my first time right now. I'm just kind of waiting for that's right, Lopez Sports. But yeah, just been waiting for this NBA season to kick off, man. And these first few games been looking.
Now let's talk. He said, "Now let's talk about the Lakers."
If y'all did y'all see that was the Celtics and the who they play earlier?
Knicks, I think.
Celtics and Knicks went to double overtime. I believe the Knicks won by 4. Julius Randle, man, that man's ready to go. He's reached that next level. He's a killer in this league.
Nice.
LA Kings starting off shooting. Damn it.
As they should.
Yep. Good job.
Go Sharks.
Well, I officially want to thank you all for tuning into another edition of Sports Madness. I am Mr. Madman Ed Smith. This is Mr. Matt Kellerman. And this is, of course, Mr. YBMC. I always have a pleasure speaking sports with all of you, week in and week out.
This man says,
so you make sure that you don't forget to tune in next week, okay? Back.
Luka for MVP?
I'm going to be throwing it back to Mr. YD and Mr. Max Steez, and I believe Madman is going to be returning.
Oh, boy. Concept says, yeah, Mac, it's good to see all the former Lakers blossom into stars. This was Sports Madness for Madman. Hey. Good time.
Yeah, Madman A. Smith was fired up tonight, y'all. I told y'all he had a lot on his mind. When he told me that shit earlier, I was like, well, shit, do what you do, man. And, you know, you entertain the people, do what you do.
Yeah, LA's taking all them losses, man. He was feeling it tonight, man.
It hurt me. So if it hurt me, you know, we knew how it hurt him. You know what I mean? So,
Dodgers in 7?
No.
That's
No
obvious.
Braves.
That's obviously what it is now.
Braves in 5.
Dodgers in 7. No doubt in my mind. Champions. Champions get up off the ground when they get punched. So let's see.
Are the Celtics done after one game?
Celtics done after one game.
That's what Titus
In
says.
the 82 game season, Titus show food.
They're 0-1. He's like, no, it's a wrap. No playoffs, no nothing.
Oh shit. Yeah, man. So that was a pretty good episode with Skurge here.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Hope you guys are really enjoying, man.
Yeah, man.
They got Kyrie.
Kyrie got himself, man.
He's not worried about them. Wish we had a young gun like Jordan Poole to watch and be excited about.
You got THT coming back from injury, man. You got THT.
THT's good.
He's a solid player. I don't see what a lot of people say to him, but he's cool. He's a cool player. He's a good player.
I like THT. He's dope.
He's a good player.
Yeah, he's dope, man. He's young, got some skill.
Yeah, we'll see when he comes back from injury, man.
Yeah, man. I always hate to see young players get injured like that, man. When their careers just getting off the ground, dude. Like, I remember, you know, we drafted Julius Randle in like his first game, dude. Opening night, broke his shit, man. I was like, God damn, dude. Like, you just hate to see that with youngsters who barely got any playing time under them, you know. Yeah, that's right.
Oh,
that's right.
That man's made a whole career for himself, though. That man's out there in New York killing shit.
True that. Yeah, hopefully THT can rebound from his injury and come back strong. You know what I mean? I like how he was looking before it, so we'll have to see how it goes down when he comes back.
we'll see, man. You know, like game one, you know, Cats are still, you know, trying to find an identity as a team. So we'll see how it goes. I'm happy to take the W, but you know, I know the Lakers, you know, they got too much firepower, man. If I'm being realistic about it.
And we'll see y'all again later this season. And so, you know, we'll see what happens then.
Yeah, and hopefully next time Steph Curry actually comes out to shoot.
Tell him bring his A game, man. We'll be ready.
Yeah.
We'll be ready.
Triple dub, got the 10 assists with it. You know what I mean? Luckily, everybody else picked up the slack.
Yeah, but for Steph, that was a B- game. So
He said it himself. He shot like trash.
That's why I'm giving him a B- because he said himself that it was trash, which I disagree with. But I'm giving him a B- by his standards. By his standards, I'm giving that performance a B-.
Just waiting for Clay.
But
and Clay's not even back yet. God damn it. No Clay, no James Wiseman, no Kuminga. He's hurt too.
But when you guys are back, when we play later in the season, we should be a little more solid as far as what we're doing. And I look forward to it.
Shout out to fucking Nemanja Bjelica, man. That dude, I didn't know he could ball like that.
He is killing
it.
Him
a double-double.
Yeah. What? No, he's limber too.
Yeah. He's versatile. I was like,
he can do a lot of shit. I enjoyed watching him the other day.
Yeah, he does a little bit of everything. Huh? He had himself 15 points, 11 rebounds. He was a plus 20 when he was on the court. Shit.
He was a hustler too. He was hustling.
He was hustling everything, man. We need all of that. Keep it coming.
That's how you win. The ability to hustle.
All the fancy pants shit, you know. Cats want the ball in their hands and all of that. Nah, man. Them hustle plays, playing some defense, grabbing some rebounds. That's what gets you them W's. Fancy shit's nice too. But basketball is about that grit and grind is what's gonna get you them W's, man.
Right.
Lakers definitely have those hustle pieces. It seemed like you were trying to imply that possibly we don't.
Not at all. I'm just speaking basketball in general.
Okay.
I'm just
that seemed like a thinly veiled shot, but nah.
I'm just speaking basketball in general. Basketball basics. Some hustle plays is what get you the W, man.
Well, I think
rebounds and possessions. You know what I mean?
Well, it's team building, right? And then every team needs those hustle players in order to win, right? So you got to have those, at least like those 1-2 guys that'll like throw their body on the line to get the loose ball or whatever the case may be. Don't mind bumping their body around to get the tough fouls, shit like that. You know what I'm saying? That's always a recipe for teams that win. It doesn't have to be the superstar that's the dirty work guy, but you gotta have the dirty work guy.
You gotta have somebody do it.
You gotta have the dirty work guy.
Generally speaking, it's nice to have just a team mentality, bro. We go hard. Like, we'll die for them loose balls. We'll bump you out the fucking thing. Like,
yeah, but
it doesn't need to be, your superstar on every play doing, putting his body on the line. But just generally speaking, having a team mentality, we ain't fucking around out here.
I mean, well, you want your team to have a mentality of toughness, but I mean, realistically, you're not going to expect 12, 13 guys to be like playing 200, like throw my body on the floor. Like is it realistic to expect a 13-man roster?
You ain't had my
guys to play that way.
You ain't had my coaches, man. Hell yeah. That's what
we're talking about at the professional level though.
Yeah, I'm saying like winning teams, the mentality is balls to the wall. We're like, it doesn't necessarily mean every single play we're trying to kill ourselves, but like
right.
It means like hard nose when you gotta go the extra mile, you go the extra mile.
Well, yeah, I agree as far as the mentality. I agree, but yeah, in terms of being the guys that's gonna give that extra degree of physicality that needs to be measured, or usually is going to be measured like 19 times out of 20 with professional teams.
Like I always go back to the 04 Pistons, man. Those motherfuckers were nothing but grit and grind, and no one gave them a chance to win shit.
Right.
As a matter of fact, I'm sure. Now, it's not that Steph has a problem diving on the floor for balls and shit like that. We've seen him do it. Like he has no problem with that, but I doubt that Steve Kerr wants him doing
He
that
doesn't
all
want him
game, every
doing it.
game. You know what I mean?
He's gonna
Like,
do it anyway, but he doesn't
but
want
right,
to.
but I'm saying I'm sure Kerr doesn't want him doing that all game, every game, like throwing his body on the floor like that. So I'm just saying, like, the structure of professional teams, like coaches aren't gonna want all of their guys doing that most of the time. But yeah, I mean, just a tough mentality of we don't take no shit, and you motherfuckers are in for it when you play us. Like, yeah, you always gotta have that.
You always gotta have that.
That's even on the pro level. Like, there's coaches that, at least back in the day, expected that shit. It's a little different now because they're a little more conscious of injuries and fucking, game management and all of that.
Well, and
but I mean, Chuck Daly, he ain't give a fuck. He's like, yes, all of you motherfuckers. Isaiah Thomas, you were all-star, dive on the motherfucking ground for the loose balls, dog, and he did it.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Right, Magic from the same cloth, Larry from the same cloth. You know, what
Larry
I mean?
Bird
Like,
fucked his back up with diving
Right.
for loose balls and all of that. You know?
right. Larry played hustle ball to the fullest, as did Magic. Like, that was part of Showtime. You had to hustle. That was basically what Showtime was hustle ball.
Moving.
Magic was able to make that shit look flashy, but it was
Right.
at its
Oh,
roots,
he
it
made
was
it look
hustle
flashy.
ball.
Yeah.
But at its roots, if you weren't getting up and down the floor, you weren't gonna fit in. You know what I mean?
I mean, the Chicago Bulls weren't just fancy dunks and alley-oops, man. They was hard-nosed. They had the Doberman defense. Like, no, when we decide we're locking you down, we're locking you down, and you're not doing anything.
Michael Jordan, y'all, let's also remember, as one of the all-time greatest defensive players in basketball history. So, like, when he decided to lock in on the defensive end, whoever he said he was going to shut down, 9 times out of 10, he shut them down. And gave them 30, 35, 40 on the other end.
Defensive player of the year, what, twice? As a guard?
That's the motherfucking
That's
GOAT,
insane.
man. That's the motherfucking GOAT. Everybody debates the names. You know, there's like a good handful of names that are arguable or whatever, but that's the motherfucking GOAT to me, man.
Without question. I don't know. I don't think there's much of a question. Like, I watched them play. I watched everybody play since. I studied everybody that played before.
Right.
I'm just like, I gotta feel like, nah, there's no one like that guy.
Yeah. And the truth was, I wanted to not like Jordan. I didn't want to like him, but he just grew on me because this dude literally dropped my jaw every time I would see him play. It was just like, oh my God, like, he won me over because he was just so amazing to watch.
Jackie says defense wins championships. No red.
Right. Always right. And people forget that too. Trying to be the biggest guns in the corral. Yeah.
Sports.
But shoot, man. Barkley is GOAT. Play with 2 disadvantages, short and heavy.
Barkley, I'm sorry, is not in that conversation for GOAT.
Close.
I'm sorry.
Barkley, like, is he top 50?
Yeah.
Top 50?
I ate some GOAT yesterday.
And they just named the top 75 list yesterday.
Was he in it? Barkley?
Yeah, he was in the top 50. So yeah, of course he was in the top 75.
He was damn good. Like, let's give Barkley his props. As an individual player, he was damn good.
Hell yeah, he was.
He just got no rings. Yeah. A lot of people didn't get rings because of that man. One Michael Jordan.
I just don't feel Chuck like trying to knock the whole super team thing when it's like, if you look at Chuck's career. No, well, actually, if you look at his career though, because he tries to knock people for team hopping, but if you look at his career, he kind of team hopped. So it's like there's a little hypocrisy in his.
What, 3 teams?
Yeah, but look at the circumstances of him leaving those teams when he left those teams. Like, he kind of like tried to demand trade out of Philly once they kind of went through a little rebuild or whatever. And it turned out that once he left was when they won. Dr. J and Moses won after Chuck left.
He said Rodman is GOAT. He also played short and had a ton of viruses.
Rodman is GOAT.
Yeah, a ton of viruses.
God damn it.
That man had like a week straight of like averaging 20 rebounds a game. The fuck out of here, man. Like a streak of 20 rebound games. He was like for a week.
Probably averaged 20.
Did LeBron, but LeBron didn't team hop?
No, what I'm saying is Chuck, like the hypocrisy in Chuck's argument.
Yeah, he's talking shit about him, but he
did try to build like a super team in Houston, and that shit failed miserably.
Right. I don't like super teams, but you tried to put one together
with a bunch of old dudes. Like him, Drexler, Pippen,
and Hakeem.
And Hakeem.
And
like,
all of y'all
were hella
old. Old as hell.
All of you like mid to late 30s. Like, come on, yo. This would have been dope in the 90s. But
we can still run this little
like the early 90s. But yeah, it didn't work. And they fell flat and argued about who's getting the ball and all that kind of shit.
Jeez.
That's how it goes, man. Just build a cohesive team, man.
Hey, I got a question for y'all.
No.
This is a complete hypothetical. Do y'all think, just given personalities, egos, and on-court dynamic with them playing together, do y'all think Jordan and Shaq in their primes could have played together, could have coexisted?
No. I think their personalities would have clashed.
They're both assholes.
They're both like, I'm the guy.
Alpha. both of them are very alpha.
Well, I am that guy.
If he couldn't get along with fucking Kobe, then he wasn't gonna get along with.
Because Jordan was like Kobe was kind of like, there was like a kind of a, I don't know, like a push and pull with him and Shaq.
Mm-hmm.
Jordan is like, no, I'm the guy, motherfucker. Like, this is my squad. Like Jordan, there's no question. So,
and really the only reason there was the push and pull was because Phil let it be known, like, hey, we're gonna run this through Shaq. Kobe, we're gonna love to have you do your thing, but we're gonna run it through Shaq first. And he made that clear. That's why the push and pull was there with Kobe, because Kobe felt like he worked harder than everybody else, which he did.
Question. So if it was Shaq and Jordan, who do you think Phil would have chose to run things through?
If we're talking both of those guys in their primes, I think he would have chosen to go through Shaquille, because for the same basically for the same reason he did when Kobe was there. He just, even though Jordan is the better player, if you just look at Shaq from a standpoint and a perspective of physical matchups and just who can physically stand shoulder to shoulder with him, it's common sense. Even though Jordan's the better player, there are other skilled guards who can at least get up in his grill and attempt to slow him down and challenge him. There's no physical challenge for Shaq. It would basically be the same as it was with the Lakers. For that reason, there's no fucking physical challenge for Shaq.
I hear that.
I mean, Shaq's game wasn't always pretty to watch. As a matter of fact, oftentimes it wasn't pretty, but it was fun to watch just because of how dominant he was, and just because of how nobody had a chance to fucking match up to him. Really, like, dude was just like, once he got the ball in the paint, it was like pretty much a wrap. You know what I'm saying?
That's still a tough one.
Top 5 players that play with viruses.
You motherfuckers.
Tragic
Fuck y'all
Magic
motherfuckers,
is
bro.
number one.
Fuck y'all motherfuckers, bro.
Tragic Johnson.
I'm not participating in this conversation. I'm not participating in this
Oh, this is wrong. Anyway,
on all levels.
here's a good question. Top 5 players or top 5 shooting guards after Jordan.
Kobe, D Wade. So top 5 after Jordan. So we're not naming Jordan as number 1.
So not
We're
Jordan.
naming 5 after him.
5 after.
Kobe, D Wade. Those are the top two in that order so far. I guess you have to think about that. Past Kobe and D Wade, I'm drawing a blank right now. But it's definitely those are the top 2 after Jordan.
We'll get back to that one.
Yeah.
Just out the top of my head, just a highly underrated.
He said Wilt probably.
Drexler has to be there.
He said Wilt probably had a ton of viruses.
He said he fucked what, a couple, 100,000 bitches or whatever. Probably he had to catch something just off the probability.
AC being fucked once, got a virus.
No, he didn't. Oh, I was about to say, no, I feel so bad for him as long as he fucking held his virginity. Like, don't tell me he got something. Like, oh, hell no.
I heard somewhere that story was some bullshit.
Oh, yeah.
But who knows? I don't know the guy.
Look like AC
Bitch, don't call him anymore.
With feet like river waves, bitch, don't call here anymore. No more, no more.
Oh, what's wrong with this? Highly underrated 2 guard. Mitch motherfucking Richmond, The Rock.
Oh yeah.
From TFC. Unfortunately won a championship with the Lakers. Just playing.
You know, you was happy to see him get shipped
I was really happy to see him go, but he wasn't even playing no more.
And shit, he wasn't really playing with us.
That's what I'm saying. With Jolly, wasn't even really playing, but he got himself a ring. So
he got basically he got garbage time minutes with us.
You got a ring.
Yeah,
I love that guy though.
But I liked having him come in garbage time and hit some shots though. I liked having him.
In his heyday, like he was a top, I don't know, top 3, top 4, 2 guard in the league. He was a killer. Don't sleep on Mitch Richmond, man. Go check his numbers. That dude was a murderer, like absolute murderer.
All right, y'all. Well, is it? We hit our 4-hour mark.
12:30, y'all.
Hey man, thank you everyone for participating and joining us for Skurge. Before we get going, I do want to show one last screen, and that is the Sugar and Sparkles bake sale flyer. Okay. There's cake loads with frosting. I always like those. They have a mini and a large one, so she's doing large ones now. The apple cider cake, we tried it last week. There's the Fireball infusion available for extra charge with pumpkin or Fireball infusion into the cake load.
I'm getting one of each. I don't know about
All
you.
right. There's slutty pumpkin bars. Ooh.
That was dirty.
Well, alrighty then.
Slutty pumpkin bars.
What it do, pumpkin bar?
Pumpkin spice latte truffles. Pumpkin chocolate cake chip cookies, 14 a dozen.
I'll be getting some of those, yeah.
Pumpkin cream triple cup. Oh, it's one of those cup things. Oh yeah, those are good.
salted caramel hot apple cider bombs. Whoa.
Whoa.
And a Cinderella
Okay.
bundt cake, and cream cheese frosting. I'll have to get that Cinderella. Anyway, Sugar and Sparkles. Follow them on Instagram. And yeah.
I'm going to get my order together, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to
Alright,
fucking
play.
plan out a little bit more. Yeah, I'm gonna have to plan it out a little bit better. See my buttons, guys. All right, 66 buttons.
Klay
It's
Thompson
time
in
to
top
go.
5. Hey yo, if Klay Thompson stays healthy, stays healthy, yes, he will be a top 5 shooting guard without question. You say no?
I mean, if he stays healthy, yes.
If
I
he
mean,
stays healthy,
I
that's a big hit.
So far, I got Kobe, D Wade, Drexler. Now, did Pierce spend more of his career as a 2 or a 3?
3, without question.
Was he a 3 all his career? Most of his career?
Without question.
Okay.
Paul Pierce is a
I thought he
small
did
forward.
play some 2, I thought, but no.
He's a small forward.
All right.
Paul Pierce, yeah. He's a small forward.
Dr. J was a small forward also, right? Or was he a 2?
He's a 3 spot.
Yeah, sure thing.
I mean, Jerry West, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, obviously.
He was like 1,
Duh.
2, mostly 2, I'd say.
Yeah, he was
You
a
know?
2.
Yeah.
The logo. Well, no, Kobe's the logo now, right? That was random as hell.
One more time.
You can't see me.
Oh my God.
Hello.
Hello. You swear it's Adele.
Like, what are you playing, dude?
Oh, it's the start of Adele. It's John Cena.
Oh man.
Oh,
All right.
shit.
All right. Anyway, we're gonna get out of here, guys. Happy big chillin' for y'all. Everybody works tomorrow, except for me.
I gotta rub it in though.
I only get 2 days off for my fall break. And I had to take them off.
Damn.
They wanted me to work. I said no. Hell no, son. So it's hard work to fucking be at work every day and not want to call out and be there diligent. So I'm just like, I'm gonna take my opportunity. Like, and you're like, well, you can catch up on work. Hey, guess what? I'm still gonna catch up on work. But I can smoke a blunt when I do it. Take my time. Y'all from that.
I definitely haven't picked up.
Brandon Roy.
Brandon Roy got his career got cut short, man.
Yeah.
He was a baller though, until unmanageable knee problems.
Check this out. Then we have a picture of Mac doing the handbrake based thing from the wedding. It's the SJ wedding.
Oh boy.
All right, y'all.
All right, y'all. It's been a pleasure, big chilling with y'all.
We'll catch y'all next week. Hey, yo, be sure to check out Skurge, okay? Check the trap. All right. Yes. Check the trap. Also, Trapper's Delight.
Dope.
Trapper's Delight clothing. You know what I mean? He even got the bag, yo.
There's a picture with his shit.
I think this is a Little Rip shirt. Anyway.
Hi, Diamond Pit.
All right.
All right, y'all shut the fuck up. Call it out.
It's just bright. There's nothing going on.
All right, then Titus, Manny. We'll catch y'all on the next one.
Peace, y'all.
Titus, Manny, good to see you.
Episode 67.
Jackie, Mike, thank you.
Yeah. Number 60. Who's gonna be number
Concept 67? Or is it gonna be 69?
Yeah, that's gonna be interesting, man. The rest of the 60s are gonna be interesting.
Yeah,
I
who
already got 68.
You got 68.
I already know who 68 is, but
You got 69.
69, I don't know. That's gonna take research. 69 is gonna be Jenna Jameson. So.
I was about to say it's gonna be a female.
Yeah, the Jenna Jameson edition.
Well, alrighty then. Fair enough. Fair enough.
The Jenna Jameson edition.
This is the Nina Turner episode.
I like how we totally skipped 67 and 68. Got right to 69.
Nina Turner, not Nina Harmon. Fuck it up.
That was unexpected. That was very unexpected. Maybe I should have expected it.
We're closing it out, filthy, y'all. That's how we do. Going out hot.
No.
Filthy Diff Dope maniacs.
Are we taking it there?
All right,
It's
guys.
about that time. We're gonna go before it gets any weirder.
I'm like Gene from Bob's Burgers. All right, guys, we're out of here. Have a good one. Peace.
Good dope, you bitch.
Bye, y'all.
That's a good episode.